Terrible timing. I don't care. Hey, Gib, can you delete the victory one? I want the other highlight. Oh my god, I'm not just hitting continue, I'm going to load game. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Been so long. Zealous is that a raid? It is. Holy crap, dude, thank you. I was like, why are why are there so many of that GIF? Dude, I love that emote so much. I use that GIF all the time on Twitter. It's like the perfect raid GIF. Welcome everybody. You have missed literally nothing. That was like perfect timing. Yeah, dude, thank you. Thank you for the raid and yeah, thank you for the congrats. I'm free to do other things. Oh, it's weird. Also, I've been up for 12 hours, so we'll see how long this goes. Yeah. Bizarre. I'd asked what you were doing, but I assume it's Elden Ring. Chat, go follow Zealous. Give me a second. Only a short 16-hour stream. Yeah. Except not. This might be a short one. I don't know. Also, hello, YouTube. We're finally free. Oh my god, it feels so weird being on this build. This is all so strange to me. Also, Ein, thank you. Welcome back. Tulip, welcome back. Bolt 74. Thank y'all. And Fade Galaxy. Name I can't pronounce. And Chrome Viridian. All offline subs over the past few days. Thank y'all. If y'all hear this. Yeah, I fought the final boss of the DLC for 110 hours. And it was the best victory I could have had. Jonath over on YouTube. That is the question I expected. And even though it's too big of a command to have on YouTube, I do have it over on Twitch. Jonath asked, have you read about DLC Plus, Peeve? You might want to do it again, lol. I have read about it. I have looked into it. Can someone over on Twitch do ! DLC Plus? I have a huge paragraph which I will read to you, YouTube chat. There it is. DLC Plus is a difficulty modifier for your second run of the DLC specifically. It cannot affect a first playthrough. New Game Plus difficulty remains as usual as a separate modifier. Peeve has no interest in DLC Plus as it only boosts the final boss damage by 2%. So for like every like 2,000 damage he did to me, there would be an extra 20. Wow. And 5% extra health compared to his first win. This is comparing Blessing 18 to Blessing 20 on DLC Plus. Considering he'd go Blessing 20, the extra boss health would be offset by the extra damage gained. It's not worth bothering, plus his challenge was specifically for his first DLC playthrough. So, yeah, 5% of... How much HP does he have on New Game Plus 7? It's like 66k or something like that. He's got like 60,000 health. 1% of 10k is 100. And you multiply that by 6. He'd have around 600... Wait. Sorry. 1%... 10k is 100 times 5. 5%, right? Yeah, so 500. I don't know why my brain's not working. 500 times 6. What is that? 3k extra health? Ish. And then I would be getting more damage by going from Blessing 18 to Blessing 20. At most, we're talking like an extra hit. Like one extra fireball or something. If even. Actually, I don't even think so. Because the extra damage I would be getting going from 18 to 20 would offset that 3k over the course of the whole fight. So... It wouldn't fucking matter. That's just an extra hit. I don't think it's even an extra hit. Because, like I said, I'd be doing extra damage. Not much, but I'd be doing extra damage. So over the course of the fight, I would probably add up to 3k extra damage. So I think DLC Plus is fucking weird. That's what I think. I think DLC Plus was such a strange implementation by From. It's so weird. Peeve came prepared for this discussion. I did. Because I heard about that over the past few days, and I was like, is this just like the worst misinformation I've ever heard of? And I had somebody over on Discord who like really like looked into it and understood it inside and out. Helped me they helped me grasp what the hell was going on with it and like math it out and stuff. Like what the difference would be between like my run on Blessing 18 versus DLC Plus on Blessing 20. So not only is that negligible, but that wasn't my goal to begin with. My goal to begin with was like uber max difficulty. I wouldn't have done Blessings at all. I just wanted to do max difficulty first playthrough, which I did. So like I'm satisfied. New Game Plus 7 first playthrough, like that's the most you can do. You can't do DLC Plus on a first playthrough unless you like mod it on PC, but is it a PC mod? No, it's an actual thing. It's just fucking weird. Like, From, if you're gonna be like, okay, let's do something unique for the DLC, its own kind of New Game Plus thing, dude. You could have finally have like revisited like the Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus or something. But they just like modified like damage and HP slightly. Like I don't think it's even as much as like a New Game Plus cycle. It's weird. It's bizarre. And most of it, if you're Blessing 20, most of the modifications of DLC Plus are already offset. So it's like it wouldn't be a difference. It would be no difference. It's so weird. It's so weird. And DLC Plus only it's a one-time like switch that gets flipped. It's so bizarre. I have a friend doing DLC Plus without knowing this thing, and he's confused why New Game Plus 8 Dancing Lions kicking his ass. Well, is he blessing 20? Hell, you don't have to be blessing 20. I think it's like less than blessing 10. If so, then it's offset. As far as I understand, it's not. It's the DLC Plus. Yeah, DLC Plus actually, as far as I understand, is not affecting that fight. The blessings can offset it. So yeah, they should their fight with the lion should not be getting affected at all. If they were at like blessing 0, then yeah, it would be. But you're basically, it's like the modifier. I'm trying to remember how it was explained to me. It's like 1.35 times the damage or something on DLC Plus, but like the higher your blessing goes, the more that gets dragged down. And if your blessing hits a certain point, depending on which boss, then it gets back to 1.0, which means it's not affected because the blessings have offset it. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It's weird. Thank you, Crow, for tier 3. Welcome back. DLC Plus Dancing Lion got 2 times mod to his health. So wait. So the Dancing Lion got 2 times its HP. What on what new game though? Because that doesn't. How does that affect? Because if you're New Game Plus 7, he's already going to have a bunch of extra HP. DLC Plus isn't going to double the New Game Plus 7 health. It's just weird. It's fucking weird. Thank you, Chris. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Also, Crow, tier 3. Thank you. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you, Crow, as always. Too generous to me. Swampus with the 5 years. Welcome back. Enjoy the badge upgrade. Thank you. Thank you so much for being around. Shrimp is Bugs. Welcome back. Thank you again for that tip the other day. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Maju, welcome back. Troll, 6 years. God damn. Another anniversary. Welcome back. I ain't reading that, but thank you. And Stoner Gohan, welcome back. Thank you. Oradon got a 5% bump in HP in DLC Plus. For some reason, Dancing Lion gets 1.89%. Which is 89%. Well, yeah, it's... Yeah. It's weird. It's so fucking weird. DLC Plus is real. It is real. But like that big description I have there says, it's a one-time flip of a switch. You have to beat Radahn. You beat the DLC, and then you go into you'd have to do another New Game Plus cycle, and whenever you enter the DLC the next time, stuff's adjusted. But it's adjusted in very bizarre ways. Sounds like a dev got tasked with doing something and that dev was completely unaware that New Game Plus was already a thing. Yeah, it's really, really weird. It's really weird. Because if you're going to do something, then do something unique, not more like extremely bizarre like difficulty adjustments, some of which are offset entirely and don't even fucking matter. Like, it's so strange. But regardless, even if it was like, oh, Peeve, dude, Radahn has like 4 times the health and he's way stronger. Like, my goal was first playthrough New Game Plus 7. I'm satisfied with what I did. However, it's not even that. We're talking like 2% extra damage done to me. And him having 5% extra health. And as I said in that paragraph, I would, if I were to do it, which I'm fucking not, I would totally get, 2 more fragments. Or 2 more fragments. I guess 6 more fragments and go up to Blessing 20. And that little bit of damage I'd have would offset his 5% extra HP. So, it's like, it's actually fucking pointless. I don't give a shit about the other stuff. Like, oh, well, Peeve, 89% more health on Dancing Lion. Yeah, you fucking enjoy that. I don't give a shit about Dancing Lion, okay? I don't fucking care. Peeve the Hippo has 6 times the health. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. Anyway, it's just weird to me. So that's why I made that command, because I knew it'd get asked a lot, and that's also why I didn't put it in the title, so that we don't have to talk about it a lot, because it's fucking weird. I've seen a lot of not misinformation, but like confusion with it, where people are like, "Oh, dude, so." Wait. So, like, new game is the same as New Game Plus 7 in your first DLC playthrough? It's no. Absolutely fucking not. That is not how that shit works. New Game Plus scaling works like normal. Fucking trust me. And DLC Plus is a separate one-time modifier, specifically only attainable on your second DLC run after beating the final boss of the DLC on your first run. And it's fucking weird. It's weird. And I ain't doing that shit. Because the big fight would be practically the same shit, and I ain't bothering. Now, if they would have done like Dark Souls 2 Black Phantoms and shit, maybe you're catching my interest. But like bizarre scalings and stuff, mini offset, it's weird. Anyway, that's about all I have to say on that. It's fucking weird. Like, it's so weird. I would not be surprised if they remove it in a patch. Because it feels somehow almost unintentional. Because it's that weird. Like, it's so fucking bizarre. It feels like someone was just like fucking around. Like, oh man, if we adjust these stats and this and that and whatever. And then like forgot to like hit undo. I don't know. It's bizarre, dude. Hey, what's up, Lopes? Welcome back. Dude, did you get a new controller yet? This man has halted his DLC progress because his controller broke. And Asan, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, Lopes. It's just to allow DLC replays at Blessing 20 without having to collect them all. Makes sense for what it is. To allow DLC replays at Blessing 20 without having to collect them all. How is that? I don't understand. How does that make sense? Are you saying without DLC Plus, you wouldn't, like, you would have to collect blessings again? I'm sure they could just, you know, make sure that that's not required separately. Just saw your kill. May not have been the fastest kill. You had many attempts, but it was absolutely Kino. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, that was the goal. The goal was to do it with my character as is. Very stylish, aggressive, giving myself like my own phase 2 kind of a thing. It was a whole thing. Also, I refused to jump to spite viewers who tried to backseat me and tell me to jump. Hey, thank you for the old blood over on YouTube for the membership. I appreciate that. Did I miss the final boss victory? You did. YouTube viewers, the playlist is complete. If you go and you check the DLC first playthrough playlist, it is complete. Everything has chapters, all the live stream sections at least. And if you go to the last one, episode 62, there is a chapter called The Final Battle, and it'll take you right to it. Yeah, let me. What was that question? DLC Plus is also why Radahn only drops 500k on the first new game plus 7 kill. That's false information. I got like 630k or something on my first new game plus 7 kill. I don't know where you got that from, but it's incorrect. It just buffs earlier DLC bosses because you would already have high Skidoo level. That's it. Ah. Okay. That explains the lion having like double the health. I see now. Yeah. And that's why the final boss's buff is like practically insignificant. At least a Blessing 20. Okay. Okay. I get it. No, that makes sense. It's so you know, the DLC doesn't suck to do the next time because you just fucking steamroll everything early because you're already Blessing 20. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Peeve got 637,500 runes, which is correct for the 1.275 rune mod New Game Plus 7. Yeah, I don't know where the other chatter got like, well, that's why you only got 500k. It's like, I didn't. Yeah. That makes sense. Now I understand it. I was so annoyed at the existence of DLC Plus. It made no fucking sense to me. I'm like, why is this what it is? I get it now. I get it. It does make sense. They want you to have a They want you to not be able to just steamroll everything because you're blessing 20 carried over. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm thankful of that then. That it has like barely an effect on the final boss. Because that's the only one I give a shit about. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You finally do it? I did. It is done. Oh shit. Like ready to jump in.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, I'm going in the DLC. Oh my gosh. I have a list of items you're getting for Shin. You want to hear something sad? Since pre-launch of the DLC, I collected a list of things I would be interested in getting on my other characters. And like their location. Because I expected, to be getting to that soon. So I do have some stuff planned for Shin. Pete forgot where everything is. It's going to be weird doing, not the final boss for like 100 hours. Honestly, I'm just telling y'all now, whenever I do get to that point, I'll probably just unlock the area and just, be good with that. Like, this is new game. I'm certain I would have no issue with that boss on new game after what I fucking went through. However, I just really don't want to go in that boss room for a while. Okay? I have spent the past few days de-stressing. I'm good on that fight for a good while, okay? I didn't realize, just how, I don't know, man. I had a lot of emotions just out of fucking nowhere. The past few days. And I'm just like, why is this? What is happening? Like my brain was broken. Yeah, it was very intense. It was extremely intense for me. And I'm just good. I'm good for a while on that fight. I want to build up these characters, take my time, going through, grabbing what I need, and doing a lot of PvP. Okay, yeah, all this stuff I have listed for Shin is like stuff that I don't know if I even want anymore. I know the first thing I want to get. Oh, chat, I will ask that you do backseat me on any potential fragments that I might be passing by. Like, I mean, don't be like, go left, go right, go right. Like, but if I very obviously pass one up that's like right next to me, be like, hey, Peeve, I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, I'm not too fussed either way, but, you know, if we're nearby. Cold ice. Okay, you know what? I take it back. No backseating on it. I think there might be one over here. Backseat privileges revoked. Short-lived. Thank you, East Woods, for the year. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. What? God, it feels weird. It feels so weird, like doing other stuff. Bizarre, man. Oh, man. Oh, dude, we're gonna have so much stuff to do with these spells. Like, chat, I need... Here's my plans for Shin, okay? Torrent is a new experience. I'm gonna need the tornado spell, especially now that's been buffed. I want to see about replacing Bloodhound Step with Blink Bolt. One of the first things I'm going to go grab in a moment is the Great Katana, which I want to be my main weapon. I'm also thinking... Ooh, it has an arcane requirement, so probably not. I wanted to use Ansbach's Scythe, but doesn't it have like a 17 arcane requirement? I feel like that would definitely be a different starting class. I can't do that. Shit. Just eat the item that gives plus 10 arcane. Are those like farmable, or are those like you get them like once or a few times? Extremely rare craft. And yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that. Like the ones that give you like, what is it? The dragon flesh or whatever. It gives you like +8 to. It's like a better Soar Seal with no downside, and you only get like 2 a playthrough. People are just like munching those every single invasion. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. They drop from Blood Fiends. Really? The +10 arcane? Has anyone made it up that tower yet? But I make it up there? Don't lie to me. There's not a fragment here, is there? Thought there was. One over here. This is a spirit ash one. There's one, I think, down there. I'll go grab that, I guess. We can do whatever we want now. Feel like, what's the name? Gastock? Gastock? Whatever the hell his name is. I suppose I'm free. I could do anything I'd please. Can't I, mate? Or no, it's I can do whatever tickles my fancy. Something like that. Yep, that's it. That's the quote for sure. I thought so. What? Bullshit. Feels weird not having a parry tool. Feels weird using anything other than that one build in particular. There we go. I think that's all I need here. Deflect here? No. No. I mean, it would be fitting on this build, but man, I've had my fill of the deflect here. From that one fight. Plus, in PvP, it's kind of... I don't know. It's like, boy, I hope they eat this guard counter. I have some tea. Yeah, I forgot I gotta collect maps and stuff again. Gotcha, I'm up here. Just hearing wow, wow, downstairs. Probably gonna run up here with one of her toys in her mouth, meowing loudly in a moment. Okay, so what's the trigger that, like, ruins these quest lines? Because I didn't get very far past this with the NPC quest. Is it because I went too far north and I triggered the Great Rune shattering? Like, what was it? The Great Rune. That's stupid. Dude, that's so easy to do. Like, what? Like, whoops, you explored, which we literally have a mechanic baked into the DLC to punish you for not exploring. Like, that's crazy. Oh, see, we wanted you to explore, but you explored too much. Too much exploration. No. 2 spots you can cross the desert. 1 west, 1 north. Where's the one west? I'm going to go ahead and say that there's 3 spots. There's the west one, wherever the hell you're talking about. And then there's the one to the east, past Bonnie Village. I know there's one if you get too close to Shadow Keep, just going north. Is there one going west? You crossed it west. Okay, are you talking about just going straight up to Shadow Keep's main entrance? Or like, because the west is mostly like cliffs and stuff. East, I'm a dumb bitch. Okay. That makes more sense. You're supposed to go back and check on them. I did. No. Random player over on YouTube. I did that. Because whenever I heard it on my first playthrough, some of y'all, saw that. Some of y'all watched my first playthrough. I panicked. I was like, what? It jump scared me. I don't know why. It was so... I guess because I was like in that area right past Bonnie Village where it's very quiet. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, what was that? And then whenever I realized, because the message pop-ups, I was like, I need to go check on the NPCs. It was the first thing I went and did. They had new dialogue and stuff, but then as soon as I rested, they all left. They're all like, oh, well, the spell's broken. All right, fuck it, I'm out. And they all left, and I never saw Ansbach again. Apparently I had the chance to, but I missed him, according to chatters. I don't know. They left, but the quests weren't broken. So wait, so does that not break quests then? Chat was saying, does anyone actually know? You didn't break any quests, you just completely missed Freya and Ansbach at the storehouse. Okay. I'm blaming the Freya one on FromSoft. Why was her voice on the same, level as me? It was so annoying. I was like, oh, she's on the other side of this wall. Then I go through all this trouble to get to the other side of the wall, and she's not there. And then I hear her talk, and she sounds like she's here. I was like, oh, I guess she's a floor below me. And then I go a floor below me, and she's not there either. And I eventually was like, okay, fuck this. I'm out. It's so, unless I'm missing something, I think it's extremely poorly done. Wherever her voice, if her voice is supposed to be traveling through air conditioner vents, okay, but I don't think that's the case. Enigmatic, thank you, welcome back. Neither of them are hard to find. I was at that point pretty rushed to the DLC launch was coming up, and my intent was to beat the DLC before launch. That was funny. So it got to a point to where it was just annoying because she kept repeating the same line every 10 seconds, and that was pissing me off. She's like, Oh, how am I gonna figure this out? Think, Freya, think, or whatever she says. And it sounded like she was right next to me. And it pissed me off because I couldn't follow her voice aside from like I want to say laterally. Latitude, longitude. I don't think that's we'll pretend that's the right word. I think I'm wrong on for many reasons there. Horizontal and vertical. No, I'm gonna say laterally. Makes me sound smarter. So I couldn't find her. I couldn't find her because of that. And like I couldn't follow her voice properly, and it annoyed the shit out of me. And so rather than just have her repeat like repeated things, repetition, like audio repetition drives me crazy. I have something in my brain. I genuinely have something in my brain where like the same sound or dialogue or whatever repeating very quickly after itself drives me fucking nuts. Like there's some music that like I went over to a friend's apartment like a few years ago. And they were listening to some rapper. I don't know who it was. Like, dude, his new stuff's awesome. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking good. They're listening to it, and it's got like this like the beat is like I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was like a loud out of place sound that kept repeating, and that's all I could fucking hear. And it drove me crazy. I'm like, how do y'all listen to this shit? Like, I'm going crazy right now. Like, it was so fucking bad. Yeah, anyway. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? That's what it was. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? I was like, I don't know, Freya. I don't know. But can you stop talking about it? Because you're supposed to be saying that so I can find you, and I fucking can't because From Software doesn't know how to place your voice on like a lower area than where I am apparently. Did you enjoy the DLC? Be honest. Yeah. 1000%. I think this DLC is like it is I would say mastercraft by From Software. It's so well done. It's not perfect. Not fucking perfect. But it's so fucking good. The downsides, there are some areas that apparently they ran out of time. Abyssal Woods. So fucking disappointing. Cool atmosphere and stuff, but after like 10 minutes wandering around with like no reward for your exploration and realizing it's just big, empty fucking nothingness, not as cool. Same with the Finger Ruins. Yeah, Finger Ruins too. Massive chunks of the map just so you can get an item. And if you don't have the quest, then you're going to be wandering around for fucking nothing. That shit sucks. Parts of Shadow Keep feel like just nothing. Like the church district. After you drain the water, it's just like, okay. An item you never use. What? New Londo reference. I actually like the new Londo reference. How about bosses? I like all the bosses except Gaius was... I learned his whole moveset. He just wasn't a fun fight. He didn't even have his own like unique soundtrack or anything. Pretty shit. He just wasn't fun. And the hippo. I refuse to fight the hippo. I will not fight the hippo. It is I fought the final boss for 110 hours because I was insistent on doing it my way with my build, my character. I refused to like just use the most efficient stuff. I was just using what the character uses. Like it was a very like kind of there's like an RP element to what I was doing. And what he uses didn't do any fucking damage to the boss. So it was an 8-minute long fight where like I was like a 2-shot. And I did that for 110 hours and I was fine with that. The hippo for maybe an hour, I was like, nah, I'm good. that was pre DLC launch because I had it early. And whenever I finally went back to the hippo after launch, you know, and I was streaming at that point, I summoned viewers and I just got in a corner and I just had a watch and a laugh as they spammed like the thorn spell before it was patched on them and stuff. And yeah, and I'm gonna do it again. I will never fight the hippo because I fucking hate it that much. It's such a shit fight. It probably wouldn't be as annoying to me if they didn't put him in like a tiny fucking box. I hate when they do that shit. They do it all the time with the fucking dragons. They really push it in this game. They're like, we have this massive enemy. What do we do? Ooh, how small of an arena can we smash him into? I hate that shit. I fucking hate it. They do it constantly in this game. And then if the boss like gets out of the arena, it's like, oh, no. He got out of the tiny box we put him in. No. Teleport him back. I hate that shit. Fucking drives me insane. And the hippo is the worst offender of it. Because he's so big, his body takes up half the fucking room. And then, did you like move backwards 2 steps? Oh, you're up against the wall. Oh, you're in a corner. I hate that shit, dude. It's not that small, false. Motherfucker, I think you're the only one in here defending the hippo right now. If you think that is like a good boss fight, you're snorting something crazy. I don't know what it is. It really isn't that. I'm not saying it's extremely difficult. I'm saying it's fucking annoying. It's an uninteresting boss that's a rehashed fucking enemy shoved into a tiny room. And enlarged, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not a boss that I am interested in fighting to begin with, and them fucking shoving him in a closet is just... it's annoying. It's fucking annoying. It's not even gold. Shake my head. The ancient dragon at Dragon Peak's way more annoying than the hippo. I know it's more difficult than the hippo. I'm not saying it's not. But I think I'm more annoyed by the audacity of the hippo's existence. Not to mention, chat. Not to mention. All right, this one's for the hippo defenders in chat. Not to mention that hippo, you fucking know. You know for a fact that motherfucker didn't exist at one point. It was thrown in last minute. You might be like, Peeve, how do you know this? Think about it. if you enter that fucking boss fight from one of the other entrances, you're suddenly locked out of it. If you go back, you're like, oh, let me go back to fight that boss again. It's a boss fog that you can't enter. You can't go through it. And if so say you go, I've watched other streamers do this. They go and they enter from like if you're looking at the map or whatever, they enter from like the west entrance, right? That's because they're just exploring. They didn't go through the main entrance yet. They went through like the back entrance into the castle, and they just explore, and they happen to come across the hippo from the west entrance. And then they go back to fight it again, and it doesn't let them through the boss fog, and they're confused, and they're like, wait, what? What the fuck? And so then they go around to the east entrance where there's doors, and you can't open the fucking doors because the boss fog is popped. So the doors you're supposed to be able to open are blocked by the boss fog you can't interact with anymore. So for them to fight the hippo again, they have to be like, okay, I guess I go through the main entrance to the entire castle. Like, that shows me, especially since those double doors at the hippo, like on the east entrance, that's supposed to be a shortcut. And you know what's fucking dumb about it? In that scenario, because I watched, was it Future Man? Yeah. I had to tell Future Man. He's like, I don't want any tips on this, if this is some kind of puzzle to figure out, but if it's a bug, let me know. I was like, it's a fucking bug. Or it's something fucked up. So he goes through the main entrance, and he fights and he kills the hippo. And he's already been to the east. And this is what I'm getting at. He had to go all the way around out the west entrance, all the fucking way around to the east side again to open the double doors for what's supposed to be a shortcut that no longer makes any fucking sense. Because you can't open those double doors from inside the hippo boss room. So it's like he got to what was supposed to be a shortcut, but because the janky ass boss fog, he couldn't even use it. He couldn't even open it. And so if he wanted to open those doors just for the sake of opening them, he had to fucking run all the way around to open the doors again for it's not even a shortcut at that point because he's already been to that area. Like, it's 1000% that room did not have a giant fucking hippo in it originally, and then last second they're like, let's throw a hippo in here. Like, that room makes no fucking sense to begin with. Like, it's clearly a boss room. What do you mean? Okay, Leon, I need you to go back probably about 3 minutes and listen to everything I just fucking described into your ears a second time. And this time, think about the words I said. How is it that that's an intended boss room whenever those fucking double doors exist and it blocks you out of the room of going back through the boss fog? And if you're like, well, Peeve, it must be a bug. Surely they'll fix it. Well, then explain the double doors that you can't interact with if you've encountered the boss from another side. It's just bad design. How do you have bad design with a fucking square? I don't think that was some kind of like oversight. Oh, whoopsie. No, it was a rushed ass decision. It's a fucking box. That's some really, someone needs to be fired over that. If that's just like, ooh, what an oversight. It's like, no, man, you designed a box bad. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I think what it was they were. This is obviously my theory on it. It was intended to be a hub. It was intended to be some kind of hub for the castle. I don't know if NPCs were supposed to be there or what, but it's obvious to me that that was intended to be a central point that, you know, you can actually go and access the fucking double doors as you approach them, and they won't be blocked by something weird. Like, it was intended to be some kind of hub, and then they ran out of time, and they're like, fuck, this is a room of nothing now. What do we do? You know, one of those hippos we got? I got an idea. Maybe Mesmer had a pet. Maybe Mesmer had a pet hippo that he put in the front of his fucking castle for no reason. But I refuse to believe that was intentional design. And if it was intentional, just bad, well, holy fuck. They actually they fucked up a square. And that's sad. Anyway, that's a long rant. I fucking hate the hippo. That's why it's such a long rant.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Thank you, Paint. Welcome back. Keela Honka, welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Yeah, that was one reason why I was like really upset that the quest just, I don't know if they fucked up or maybe I just fucking missed everybody apparently. It really feels like the DLC feels like an adventure, which is something that From's never really done before. Now let me hold on. And by that I mean like you have this group of NPCs and they're like, there's a mystery to solve, gang. Like we gotta find Mikola. We gotta figure out what he's doing. We gotta protect him. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. And everyone together is following Mikola, which is like, that's unique in a From game to have like a group of NPCs all with the same like goal and all like going through it alongside you seemingly. And it's it really feels, it really helps drive home like the adventurous like aspect of the DLC. Yeah. which is like that's one thing I love about it. This guy's helm looks so cool in the DLC preview. The DLC hits and boom, it's worms. Wait, what? DLC preview? What did it look like before? Was it not worms? I mean, it's fucking gross. I hate it. But like, I don't remember what he looked like before.
I urge you, as long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Footfalls is such a cool word. I wish I could use it without sounding like a fucking weirdo. If you tell someone like, man, did you hear those footfalls just now? They'd be like, you mean footsteps? No, footfalls. Footsteps. No. It was a still of him in this pose and far away, so most people thought it was a bunch of horns. Oh. So it was the same helmet, most likely, just you didn't expect worms. Fair enough. Oh. There is... He's watching I think it was Saint. And he killed like one of the pot guys, I think, around here. And I was like, you know what? I think that's a fragment I'm missing from my other character. Was it here? Thought it was around here. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, you know, I think it was up there along the cliffside. Also, this weather sucks. Hold on. This is like the worst weather. Or it's like, oh, it's nighttime and foggy. Surprise, you can't see anything. It's so foggy, it blocks out the whole fucking Erd tree. Like, wow, that's pretty foggy. No. Sure, it'll clear up. There you are. Been so long. I wanted to talk more, but you ran away, as far as I'm concerned.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Mohg, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here. If you discover any more, be certain to... I presume just what...
I never got to tell him about other crosses.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind. Many things we have found.
I hate you. I want you to be sad forever. I want you to die sad. I fucking hate you. What? I'm broke.
Goodbye.
Throw a rot pot at him. Some of us got rot potted. I don't want to hear shit from any of you who didn't have to suffer through this asshole pre-launch. Not only does he throw the fucking rot pots constantly, but you know his great shield AoE? It would fucking delete you. It was like a one shot. Just, whoop, oh, you're dead. Oh, he's blocking and there's a massive AoE. You're dead. You were rotted. Oh, also, he did it again. You're dead. And then whenever I finally fucking beat them, his great shield had the audacity to say in its description, doesn't do significant damage. I was fucking pissed. I was so mad. Oh, sorry for not getting early access. Boo-hoo, that must have sucked, lol. Hey, I'm gonna gatekeep the shit out of this guy, alright? You didn't really beat the DLC. Unless you had to fight pre-nerf more. Fuck the other bosses. This asshole. He was his own boss. Thank you, Patty. Welcome back. And Ingil, thank you. Thank you for the year. Appreciate it. I'm happy you're finally free. That last fight was awesome. Dude, I'm glad y'all liked it. I went through a lot of trouble to make that an interesting one. Hope you all enjoyed it. Oops. It 1v1 the hippo, didn't beat the DLC. I'm never gonna 1v1 the hippo. Fucking hate the hippo. Oh, fuck you. You hate the hippo more than Radon? Yes. I actually like Radon. My favorite fight in any From game. Followed closely by Mesmer. I need to get some food and coffee in a bit. Oh, Mesmer's so good. Do you want to know now some of the proper dodges for Radon? I spoke with you guys like after, like right after. I think I understand most of it now. Like the light speed slash, the one on the ground, you just... Oh yeah, this is the asshole I'm looking for. Come on. You just, you could, like, go on the other side and, like, his body doesn't have a hitbox or some shit. I like the way I did it better. Whenever, like, at a distance with the deflect here. It was cooler. That's the one thing. That is the single thing I would change about my final fight. I wish that happened just once while I still had the deflect up. So I could have done that, and that could have been in the final win. Because it just looks cool. But, you know. Everything else about it was, like, perfect. Cinema all the way. Oh, they're below me. It's my flask. All right. Shit. Fuck, wrong flask. That's crazy. Oh shit. I gotta remember where all my shit is on this character. Right. This guy uses other locations for his heals and stuff. Ooh, you know what's gonna be a problem? Shit. I'm gonna need to find a way to make Vike's Dragon Bolt keep me light rolling with a great katana. Oh god. That's gonna be rough. Oh dude, Ace, thank you. Tier 3, dude. Thank you as always. You see, Radon was actually easy mode peeve with the new DLC, new game mechanic. Gonna have to replay it again, I'm afraid. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work on me. I looked into it. But even if it wasn't a negligible change from like what I did to like DLC plus
wow.
with Radon, it would still be like my goal was like max difficulty first playthrough of it, which you can't do DLC plus in the first run, so it changes nothing. Ace, dude, thank you. After I miss your sub, you gift 5. Thank you as always, dude. Yeah, DLC Plus is a toggle. It's a single toggle, which I was very confused by. Like, even at the start of the stream, I was like, "That it's weird. It's fucking dumb." But one of you guys described it as this, and it makes perfect sense. DLC Plus exists not for some, like, drastic, like, difficulty spike on your next run. It exists to balance out your second run if you have Blessing 20. Because if you have Blessing 20 and then you go, say, fight like R'Lana or like the dancing lion, you're probably gonna fucking steamroll them. So it exists so that when your blessings carry over on the next run, it's adjusted to where it's taking into account that you would have 20 blessings, which is why the late game bosses like Radahn, like are barely touched in DLC Plus. It's more so the early game bosses to account for the fact that you're probably going to already have 20 blessings. And that makes sense. But I see a lot of people being like, it turns out New Game Plus doesn't kick in until your second run of the DLC. And it's like, no, that is not how that fucking works at all. It's a separate, like, one-time toggle. It's more for balance than it is for difficulty spike. Chatter said new game cycles don't affect DLC. I don't, man, I've heard that quite a lot. And I think it's people just genuinely confused. Because they definitely fucking do. Trust me. Trust me, they do. Why are you out here by yourself? You drop a blessing? Or, yeah. You drop a blessing? No? Don't drop shit. Oh, fuck. Can I ever get that? I don't think I did. I know what this is for. A horn-sent string seller who did not survive the war. You can buy string now. That's funny. The devs are like, okay, yeah, maybe we made like string, like being like the rarest material in the game is a bit much. Yeah, I could use some. I'm running low. I only have 773 of it. What? Here's that little chapel. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right, buddy. What? That knocked me out of my hyper armor? Fuck off. It was so weird to be playing Shen again. Change the default location of OK and cancel and summoning point. Oh my god, it's horrible. Chat, are you guys excited? Ouroboros gonna be in another Twitch Rivals thing in 4 days. Nobody knows what it actually is. How exciting. Enjoy. Oh, a drop down here? Oh, I forgot you exist. Am I gonna commentate again? No. I saw it pop up on my Twitter. It's like Twitch Rivals featuring Mendo, and it's this video that just shows a bunch of Elden Ring clips, like Elden Ring, Twitch Rivals, become a legend. It doesn't show any PvP. It just shows a bunch of random Elden Ring clips. It's like August 6th. And like that's it. And I'm like, okay, is it a PvP tournament? Is it a speed run event? Like, what is it? Because in the past they've been like a big tournament, you know, this and that. But this one they didn't even say. Holy shit, Raphael! God damn! I saw my YouTube chat popping off, and I was confused as to why until I looked over. 10 memberships gifted. Holy shit. Raphael, thank you. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. God damn. Everybody got one of those. We do have some emotes over on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, Raphael. Very generous of you. I don't have any alerts set up for them because it just messed up all my settings for everything else, so no on-screen pop, but I definitely see that. Can't miss that one. Thank you so much. You're evil, I'm evil, so we are mates. Perfect. You know, I'll take that. Yeah. I would argue like, oh dude, what? I'm a nice guy, but there was that time in Demon Souls where I stole like 56 levels, I think, from a new player as the old monk fight. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess I am evil. Sit your ass down. What are you doing? Drop anything? No. Oh shit. Oh, I just dropped down. Oh my god, I forgot he's... Are you kidding me right now? Calm the fuck down, bud, alright? Yeah, there he is. He's down there. Can y'all fuck off? Okay. You guys do that. shit, man. You piece of shit! Killed by Ham. God damn it. I don't know if there's a cliff on the other side of me. I might be running off. Fuck! I keep forgetting where my pots are. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you for this terrain. I appreciate it greatly. Real cool. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a big one. Oh no. Oh no. I hate these things. I fucking hate these things. Goddamn hate these things. Did it fall off? Is it dead? Did he flip off? You fucking idiot. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck? Does this thing have a unique moveset to other rats in the base game? It does. It's got the moveset of some other enemy. I can't. I've seen that exact attack. I'm trying to think of what it is. Thank you, trusty fellow. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Carlock, welcome back. Thank you. What are y'all talking about over on YouTube? Oh, somebody questioning my character. Have more imagination is what I would suggest to you. I'll be using any of this. The problem is, and I realized this a little while ago, this character is designed to where whenever I use Vike's Dragon Bolt, it lets me light roll. So any heavier stuff I equip is going to be an issue. Shit. No DLC fashion? No, I intend to do some stuff. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to fuck with it. Not gonna watch your first Bale fight. I don't see it in the YouTube playlist. What? It's definitely there. Wait, Chips, what are you, what episode are you looking at? Like, you're looking at the YouTube playlist with 62 episodes, right? It would be probably somewhere in the 40s, I would say. Hot guy northwest of these ruins. Here? East, I'm also a dumb bitch. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to work on your, learning the difference between East and West and hell, left and right while we're at it. I assume you mean like, okay, yeah, on the other side here. I was past it. Yeah, that playlist. I'll go back and find it. Yeah, there's actually look. I'll help you out, Chips. The kill is there's one episode where like one of the live streams where like 3 attempts on Bale and I kill him. So the kill on Bale is at the very beginning of one of the streams. And that the one before that is like, I don't know how many hours of attempts. Oh yeah, look at that. A lot of stuff for one kill. What? The sad thing is, I feel like I've already gotten like at least like 2 of the 2 blessings I didn't have. My other character. I knew it'd be something like that. Where it's just dumb shit I missed. Heard you got stuck on a boss for a bit. Was it Bale? No. No. It was the last one. And a bit was 110 hours. All right. Before I keep getting distracted, let's go grab the great katana. See if I want to use it on this build. I think I do. That's 4 orphans. That's right. Something like that. I haven't fought them, but I've seen videos. I can imagine I'll have a similar experience. Good with fast, aggressive bosses. It's the delays between combos that get me. My whole issue was I was on New Game Plus 7, Rune level 200. I had 18 blessings, but I don't think that was a deal breaker. It was just, another just thing to throw into the pile. But aside from all that, I was using a very specific character, and I wanted to I have my builds that are characters, and it's an immersive aspect for me. And I was intent on beating him as that character, which meant I didn't allow myself to be like, oh well, the fight would be easier if I switched to this weapon that does way more damage, and and just use that, or turning to chat and being like, what did you guys do? How do I handle this move or that move? I refused to be backseated to the point to where I didn't allow myself to even jump things that would have been much easier to deal with by jumping. And so I wasn't allowing any kind of backseating, and I did no fucking damage to him. I did no damage to him. It was like having to spend 8 minutes straight in like this crazy ass bullet hell where I get like 2 shot. So yeah, it wouldn't have been nearly as bad if I just like used like the Fire Knight Greatsword, for example. I'd used it earlier in the playthrough, so I wasn't entirely opposed to it. But switching to it felt like, in my head, it felt like me kind of being like, okay, well, I can't do it how I wanted to, so I'll just use this like weapon that's going to do almost double the damage of my other weapon. So I didn't allow myself to do that either. So yeah, it was an insane fight, and I'm perfectly satisfied with how it turned out. I like 60% of the fight. I like practically no hit aside from my deflections. And then things went south and I got fucked up pretty bad. And then and it got to the point to where like at the very end, like I have to use like, I think my only remaining Blessing of America, which is like a divine blessing to heal myself because I was completely out of heals. And then I get fucking hit again. And I'm a one shot and I've got nothing left. And I had to land 3 parries to finish him off. One of them was his really fucking quick move. I managed to parry that. And then 2 others, and like that I had to do that without getting hit. And the crazy thing is that quick move that he does, if I didn't parry that, instead I tried to dodge it because I didn't have the deflect here anymore, I would have died because the follow-up would have caught me. So it's like I had to parry it. So it was really, really, really intense fight. Oh yeah, that's another limitation I put on myself. I'd been using deflect here to deal with that like quick 1-2 cross combo that he does, because I personally couldn't find any other way aside from parrying. And I didn't want to just parry him the whole fight, so I said that because the fight went on so long, I didn't allow myself to use parrying until the deflect tier runs out. The deflect tier lasts 5 minutes, so I had to survive 5 minutes before I could parry. So I basically, we called it my phase 2. It was like my character had his own phase 2 in the fight where the deflect tier runs out, and then I swapped to a different weapon and the shield for parrying. It was crazy. How many hours did it take in the end? 110 hours. You gonna upload specific last fight like you did with the Orphan of Kos one? I would like to. Yeah. I would like to have like first encounter, first time seeing phase 2, first time seeing Starfall, the upset where I got him down to 1 hit and then whiffed a fireball, and then the win. First time Charmed? Ooh, that's a good one. Yes. Only time, actually. Like, I let it happen. And I was watching like I've seen other streamers, and man, that, like, initially I was getting grabbed a good bit, like pre-launch whenever I was doing it, but very quickly I stopped getting grabbed entirely. Some people get tripped up by that, man. They're just getting grabbed constantly and charmed constantly. It's like, man. Actually, I don't want to grab that. Well, you can disable. I can't be bothered. Yeah. Just grab this. Don't mind me. Stay asleep. Good boy. The New Game Plus was on. New Game Plus 7. Running through the videos to get those specific timestamps to make that video is going to be a pain. No, it won't. I already have them all. I did all that. But now that you remind me, I don't think I have a timestamp for the heart stolen. Shit. Did I make a chapter for that? I don't know. That would be like the one thing I need to go back and do. If I didn't. I don't think I did. But like everything else is already timestamped. I can't get any PvP, and when I invade, I can't find them. And it's usually 3 people. Any tips? PvP place never gets me a fight either. Level 67. What level is your highest weapon upgrade? Like, not that you're using. Like, what upgrade level is the weapon you've maxed out the most on that character? Because that affects it. $11? That's not too bad. 67. You should probably level it up a bit more. Because at 70, a lot of players, like the go-to for invaders at level 70 is either +7 somber, or you're talking like regular upgrade, +17 for regular upgrade. So you want to get that weapon to like 15 or 17 or something like that. Just upgrade it, and you'll start to probably find more activity. But as for finding somebody in invasion, you see at the top of my screen, you see the compass. I'm sure you've noticed it before, but in an invasion, the host is marked on the compass. They're like a yellow marker. And whenever you get close enough to them, they disappear from the compass, which means you're near them. So as an invader, you show up and you look for the yellow dot on your compass. And whenever you get close and it vanishes, that means they're nearby. They're going to be like straight ahead of wherever, you were currently heading. That would have been so helpful. Yeah. Now the summons aren't going to be on the compass, only the host. But let's be honest, the summons are probably by the host. And then as for like it usually being 3 people, that's just how the game works. You can't get invaded solo unless you use a very specific item, which I don't have right now. It's called the Tawner's Tongue. And so unless you use that as a solo player, you're not going to get invaded, which means as an invader, you're going to be fighting 1v2 and 1v3 a lot. So, yeah. That would be, something to be mindful of. Just know that you can use the environment to your advantage. You can use enemies to your advantage. Especially if it's a group that's refusing to progress and they're only there to kill invaders. You have all the power in that situation. You can force them to follow you to a really big enemy or to like a boss in the open world, and you are their source of entertainment. If they want to be entertained, they have to follow you. But that's only if they're not progressing. If they're progressing, you have to stop them before they get to the boss. But yeah. You like 3-tapped you? At level 70,
Wow.
I would suggest having like at least like 50 vigor. I'd say 40 to 50. At least 40. Preferably 50. And then after level like 100, you should be aiming to have 60 vigor. For sure. Unless you're like a mage and you're like really pressed for points, then maybe by like 120, 125, but you should have at least 50 until that. Bane, thank you. I appreciate the 5. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Bane. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. All right, chat. Let's see how this looks. Oh, God. We could have some issues here. Dang, it does look pretty good. Get yourself a burrito. You know what? I will. I will get myself a burrito. I was tempted to get a burrito earlier. Oh, I say earlier. Yesterday. But because of that, you know what? I will get a burrito. As soon as I end the stream, I'm ordering a burrito. Thank you. Shits. If I want to use this, it's a problem. Hold up. Like, I feel like I don't even have to check. I already know. But let's see. Let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. By 1.2. That's fucking annoying. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Chat, Ansbach Scythe. How much strength does it take to one-hand it? $12? Okay. Huh. Here's the thing. Here's the issue. And it's 17 arcane requirement, right? Yeah. Okay, here's the problem. if I want 14 decks to be able to use this, or not deck, sorry, 14 strength, it means by 1 point Vagabond is better than Prophet, which means as I'm Prophet starting class, it'd be like if I were Vagabond instead, I would have an extra level, which as a PvPer, that kind of min-maxing is important. Oh my God, Mesmer the Impaler is gifting 10 memberships. Chat, Mesmer himself, the real Mesmer, is in my YouTube stream and just gifted 10 memberships. The real Mesmer. It's really him. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mesmer. How generous of you. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't know if they... Wait, actually, I'm reading it in chat. Holy fuck. Torrent was gifted a membership by Mesmer the Impaler. What is happening over on YouTube? That's funny. Like no numbers or anything like that. Just straight up Torrent was gifted a sub by Mesmer the Impaler. Oh shit. New lore just dropped. Yeah. Thank you, Mesmer. Mesmer's gifted 20 memberships now. What the hell? Dude, I don't even know if I have that many people in my YouTube stream right now. What the fuck? Phase 2. Mesmer popped up in the chat and said phase 2. Holy shit. I wish more bosses were like you, Mesmer. Gifts 10 subs and goes into phase 2 and gifts 20. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. That's so goddamn generous of you. Also, you were one of my favorite bosses of all time. Thank you. I'm sorry I killed you that one time. Holy shit, dude! Thank you so much. That's so goddamn generous. Dude, no! What are you doing? Are you serious? What the fuck, dude? What? I've never had that many memberships gifted. 50 memberships. Dude, that's... Wait. You did 10 and 20. That's 80 total? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. There's definitely not that many people in the YouTube stream right now. God damn. Yeah, YouTube chat's popping off right now. Dude, Mesmer, thank you. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. I feel like those messages are going to be going for a while. YouTube has... Over on Twitch, like, if there's a bunch of gifted subs, they pop immediately. On YouTube, it's like a very slow rollout of all the gifted memberships. Oh my God. Mesmer, thank you. Jesus. It's like a wall of green, yeah. There they go. I think they got rolled out. Mesmer, dude, what the fuck? That's like 80 total. That's insane, dude. That is genuinely the most amount of like gifted memberships I've had over on YouTube. That's nuts. They're still going. What the fuck? God damn. Thank you. And Frankie, thank you over on Twitch. And Eddie, thank you if I missed that. Holy shit. Well, that was wild. Yeah, he had a phase 3, turns out. You guys didn't know about Mesmer phase 3, did you? Holy fuck. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. That is wild. Thank you. It's in DLC Plus. Stop. What does a membership on YouTube actually mean? I'm not familiar with this social media. It's like a Twitch sub. You get like access to emotes and stuff. You can use them. You can even use them in the comment sections. It's just it's a way to support the streamer, which is and that many of them is fucking crazy. That's crazy. So yeah. Thank you again, Mesmer. In default, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yeah, and sorry, there's no alerts for them on the stream. I tried to set up YouTube alerts for like memberships and stuff, but it like Streamlabs forces me to combine my Twitch and my YouTube, and when I do that, it like combines Twitch and YouTube chat in my OBS plugin, and for whatever bizarre reason, I still don't understand, Twitch, I think it's against TOS, or at least they said not to do it. When they said we could simulcast the YouTube, Twitch like insisted that we can't put YouTube chat on our stream, which is like, okay, Twitch, insecure much? It's a crazy thing to suggest, but yeah. So as a result, I don't have pop-ups I don't have alerts for like YouTube stuff. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to revisit the idea and think about it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you again. That's fucking nuts. Thank you. What was I even talking about before all that? Oh, right. I have Mugen Monkey in front of me. Thank you, Jasper. Welcome back. Okay, so I have also, anyone who got those, you have access to some emotes. Oh shit, you know what? I bet you that unlocked new emotes. Because I never had like a ton of memberships over on YouTube. That probably unlocks some new emote slots. I'll have to check that. You guys might be getting more emotes, actually. But you do have access to some. I'll check that after the stream. Yeah, Mugen Monkey, I'm looking at it. And if I want 14 strength for this, it's going to make Vagabond the better class. However, over Prophet, which I currently am. However, if I have 14 strength and 17 arcane, Prophet is the best class by 2 levels, which is what we are. So it looks like I could do this and Ansbach's Scythe like I wanted to. However, the central theme of this build is using Vike's Dragon Bolt to light roll. And if I've got this and Ansbach's Scythe, which I can only imagine weighs a good bit, I don't think it's happening. And Bane, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You okay? Yeah, you gifted 5 subs, and then only after gifting 5 subs, you subbed yourself. Thank you. A Mesmer's orb emote. Man, I want some DLC emotes. Oh shit! That reminds me. I need to cancel with Carson. Let me just go ahead and. Hey, I've been up for over 12 hours and started my stream. We're gonna have to reschedule. Sorry. Crying cat emote. Whoops. Yeah, me and Carson were gonna make emotes today. That ain't happening. There's no way I'll be awake. Oh, is that how I get the scythe? Well, I'm also interested in the spell a little bit. And isn't it a choice, like an either or thing? I don't want to know exactly how it goes down. But if that's the case, then maybe I'll have somebody drop me the scythe. I don't use Twitch. I'm just browsing, seeing you streaming. Thought the gifted would be a better idea for actual viewers, but I wanted a badge law. Wait, what? You just randomly showed up here and just like dropped a bunch of subs and shit just to do it? Holy fuck, thank you. Appreciate that. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. It's just, I think it's just the usual finish NPC quest ending. You get all armor and weapon. I'm about to have to do some build theory crafting here. Nothing too crazy. I'm just kind of, I'm planning out how I want to go about this. Shit. I would need this, and I need this, and well, hold on. We get +3. That'll, like, get us an extra point. Basically, the stats I want would put me at level 215, which obviously isn't going to happen. So I could... Man, I need to know how much endurance I'd need. How much does Ansbach's Scythe weigh? The spell needs 27 arcane? Okay, that ain't happening. $6.5. Oh, that's, oh my god. What is this? 9 versus 5. Man, I don't think it's possible. Getting rid of Vike's Dragon Bolt, I don't think I can do that. That's so central to this build. It's one of the things that makes this build so unique. Ansbach's Scythe is deck scaling scythe. Not much point leveling Arcane Fart past the minimum requirements. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. How... Oh, hold on. What is it? 12? You said 12 strength? how much do I want this? Like, it would be extremely weird to be trying to make use of this. I think I could, but like, we're losing out on the power stance katanas. For the sake of like just a vibe. Yeah, I know. I could get Crimson Hammer +3. I will. But I honestly think that'll save us a point. Man. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not putting the Great Katana in the left hand unless I'd be like power stancing them, which I'm not. I like this look. That's the whole reason I wanted to do this. Aesthetically, I love this. You know? Like, it's cool as fuck. I don't know about this. Like, it looks cool, but the animation's kind of weird. Any fashion updates for Shin? I mean, we're kind of feeling everything out as we go. Blink Bolt, Great Katana's really good. I was planning on using Blink Bolt. How would Blink Bolt be with power stance Uchis? Moments in first playthrough that are driving me crazy. It's completely normal for first playthroughs, but watching you bypass stuff multiple times, like the path, the bail. Yeah, I felt kind of dumb whenever I finally found that. Or that one corridor after draining the flooded area, for example, and saying the place has nothing. Oh, to the avatar. Yeah, I mean, I found them eventually. You know, that's included in the first playthrough. That counts. But yeah, I had to go back. Yes, Radon is dead. 110 hours. Exclamation point end. Actually, somebody just did it right above you. I don't have that command over on YouTube, but on YouTube you could just go to the playlist for the playthrough. You go to the last episode and have chapters set up for it. So you can just jump straight to it. Shinja's gradually turning into a Sekiro boss. I mean, the chess piece was definitely inspired by Owl to begin with. So that is kind of the vibe. My experience, Blink Bolt is best with slightly delayed long-range attack. Since most people roll right after you bolt. Oh, right. Yeah, the backstep cancel. Man. Do y'all think... Okay, I haven't used... all right, you know what? It's not until the end of the game. Does somebody want to drop me Ansbach Scythe? Is there anyone willing to drop me his Scythe? I've already beaten the DLC. I'm not really fussed one way or the other. I still intend to do the quest. But I need to know what the fuck I'm doing with this build. Would you be willing to, Zealous? Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Only if it's not, you know, too much trouble. Yeah, thank you. I just, man. Because this looks so cool, and I've seen that Scythe in PvP, and I'm like, man, I think that'd be perfect on Shim. Especially since, like, this build originally was inspired by my, Dark Souls 1 ninja. And one of those versions of it had Life on Scythe. So, but Grace, Great Bridge North, Assword Peeve, all lowercase. Oh, Juno's on the way too. I guess whoever I grab first. What exactly do I have in the flask? In Opaline. Right. Man, it's been so long since I played this character. Holy shit. And thank you, Jeff. I'm a someone. Oh, shit. I didn't update the alerts. I'll have it set up for next stream. Sorry. And Angelic, thank you for the bits. And Xanther, thank you. Welcome back. Sign down? Okay. Chat, I'm really hungry. Remind me to get food after this. Damn, that's an edgy ass character. Holy shit. Like Edge Bro, don't judge, motherfucker. Have you seen me? My character's name is Guildmaster Shin. Trust me, you're in good company. Ooh. Let me check this out real quick. Where is this? Stop. Oh, right. I can't fully use it yet. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Zealous. Ooh. Oh, I like that. It's got the same one as the normal site, the double R2. We can. Oh, you know what? I just got the thing. This raises arcane to 15. God damn it. Do I have to put on something hideous? Man. Pie crust all over my face. Okay. Oops. Wait, you know what? I'm not gonna read that description, just because it might spoil like the quest line. I will read the sickle plate. A finessed, evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep. Okay. Follow up with strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press again to bring the weapon back down. Okay, I can't see shit, Miyazaki. What is this? I'm just gonna change the time of day. Okay. Pretty basic side stuff. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. What the fuck? So it's got that, and then is it just that? It is. What the fuck? And thank you, Harvey. Need that. Enjoy the emotes. You know what? I think I can do this and still see it. Yeah. I gotta feel it out. You know, I gotta see it with the look and all that. Man. Let's do this. Very important. These are very important things we're doing here. Yeah, GV, I did. Exclamation point end. That'd be glowstones. That would help. What are we thinking, chat? Thank you, Angelic. Appreciate the gift itself. Thank you. That's iframes? Yeah, I figured that. It's like Bloody Holies. Now, what if I do like... Okay, the recovery is pretty long. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware I could pull off a ravioli with it. With the first one though. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. The final swing's kind of weird though. Oh, no, not really. You could just kind of hold it. Better suited for 2012. No, I kind of already like what he's got going on. You want to use martial arts on Shin? Is that just Abyssal? That's just for Abyssal piece. I was gonna use martial arts on Shin, but I kind of like the vibe of it more on my other build that I made. Then again, fuck. I did a big stretch and my bicep cramped. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, then again, the martial arts stuff would help with the weight issue. I don't think there's any chance in hell I could have both this and the Great Katana, especially. And then have it to where Pike's Dragon Bolt will allow me to light roll. I don't see that happening. Like, I would need, like, probably, like, 50 endurance. And I do not have the points for that. Just go 30 vigor. You still playing this? Yawn? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go back to my Roblox streams soon. Is it possible to block pots with weapons without taking stance damage or take considerable damage? I don't know. Possible to block pots with weapons without taking stance or considerable damage. Deflect here, I would imagine, would be the way to do that. It's probably the only way to do what you want to do there. Just perfect block it with the deflect here. Yeah, okay. I think I need to... This can go on... Maybe this could go on the new 2012 PV build. And then we put martial arts instead on this guy. Because you know it'd look pretty cool. Offhand, Obsidian Lamina. Main hand, Sword of Night. That would look fucking awesome. Zealous, do you want the scythe back? 'Cause I don't know if I'm going to use it on this character. No? Okay. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll have it in my back pocket just in case. Okay. Chat, does keep it, little guy, thanks. How much does Dane's footwork weigh? I'm gonna do seamless invasions one day. If they ever make it to where I can like co-invade with somebody with a password, I'd be interested in trying that out. But otherwise, probably not. It weighs 1.0. Okay, so that's 0.5 less. Right? Oh, no, that's 1 less. Okay. And this is 5.5 to 9, so 4.5 more, so 3.5 is what we're looking at needing to offset. Oh, it's 1.5? Shit. Oh, I could change this back. Worst case scenario, I suppose I could like bring mine down a bit. We'll probably save a point in vigor whenever we get Crimson Amber +3. It's possible. Oh, but wait, no, we got an issue. Shit. If I'm not doing Arcane, the Scythe, then that puts us in the same scenario as before, where Vagabond is the better starting class. Fuck. Shit. God, this is rough. This is really rough. It is 1.0? Okay. I don't know about it, if anybody knows for sure. Thank you, Yuki. No, not you, Yuki. The other Yuki. Fuck. How'd the remake Shin? We can figure out a way to make this work. Man, why isn't there a strength equivalent of this in the DLC? You know, like here's extra strength and something else. Because I don't think there is. Is there any kind of armor that increases your strength? You helms? Man, you know I'm not going to do that. Trina flower. that ain't happening. Lionhead. Smaller Sacred Beast Helm? No, I'm not doing that. Fuck. I'm just... You gotta give me a moment. I'm racking my brain to think of a solution. I could do like the dragon meat or whatever, but I would like need a bunch of that to do that, like every invasion, and I don't know how I feel about that, man. I just don't know. I'm sure you're gonna see it everywhere. Like everyone's gonna be doing it. But man, if that's something where you only get 2 per playthrough, it's kind of, I don't know, overkill, I feel. Not worth, might as well physic it in instead. Wait, what? How's that not worth? Isn't it free? Oh wait, does it count as like an aura buff of some kind? It has a health drain effect. Right. Forgot about that. I guess that's not too bad then. Plus 10 dex in the flask. No, I really don't like doing stat bonuses in my flask. God, this is frustrating. Shit. It had to be 14. If it were 13, we'd be fine. It had to be 14. 26 mind, 14 strength? No. You misunderstand what I'm doing. This is PvP brain. PvP brain rot in front of your eyes, unfolding in front of you. I am trying to find a reason for me to be Prophet Origin instead of Vagabond. Because with the stats I'm wanting, if this class were Vagabond, I would have 1 extra level. That's what we call min-maxing. And being the wrong starting class for the build you're making is like blasphemy. $200 already. One level does not matter. How dare you? It matters to me. It's fine. Look, man. My other character meets an 18 int requirement on a strength faith build to use the meteoric ore blade. I'm okay with swallowing that pill because that's the build. That's what it's built to do. But it just being the wrong starting class for the stat points, that bothers me. That's what annoys me. Why 80 faith scaling drops off at 70? That's not true. It depends on your seal. And Earth Tree seal goes crazy between 70 to 80. Ask Oro for advice, and we don't have all the answers. There's no chance in hell I will ever ask that man for advice on a build. Okay. I've talked to him about my builds, but I will never ask him for straight up advice on a build. I don't know why. Whenever I made my Madness build, it's a Madness character. I wanted to use two great swords, dual great swords. And he's like, Peeve, I'm telling you, you need to use Vikes. I'm like, no, that's the most boring fucking thing I've ever heard. Everyone's using Vikes. It's a Madness build. It's got to have Vikes. I'm like, it doesn't have to have Vikes. You can have Madness incantations and not Vikes. Peeve, yeah, but it's the only weapon that does Madness build up. You have to have Vikes. Jesus Christ. Bore me to death more, please. No, this isn't anything that I need advice on. I've been doing this shit longer than Brandon. How fucking dare you? Hey, thank you, Dab. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. You're playing Elden Ring or Naraka? Thank you. Yeah, I'm you guys are just joining while I'm trying to figure out what to do with my build here. So, you haven't missed much. Naraka and Marvel Rivals. Okay, cool. How's the Naraka been going these days? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I think we have probably have a like a 10-minute follower thing on. Sorry about that. Just for the sake of bots and stuff. Taking a break? Oh, Hermit. The deed is done. That Nightbot link right there. New hero just dropped. Told chat you were a vibe. Thank you. Yeah, man. I hope they... I don't know. I would love to go back to Naraka, but... God, I hope they do something with the matchmaking. It just feels real bad for me to ding like platinum and then have to fight like the best players in the game. I want to fight people my level, you know, or not my level, my skill level. And it just sucks that in ranked I'm now fighting top ranked people. I've ranted about that enough times, but I don't know if they'll ever find a solution for it. So the situation we have here is I'm considering changing my build so I can have this going on. But in doing so, it would mean I'm the wrong starting class for the character. And min-max wise, that means, you know, either I just eat that and deal with it and know that it's always the wrong starting class forever, or I remake it. I really don't want to fucking remake it, so I'm trying to think of like a kind of outside of the box way to like make it work with this starting class instead. Dylan says, and I know you're just trying to get me to rant. If you're lucky, Peeve, then you'll be on Oro's Invasion of the Week vids. Only the best can get in since Oro is the obvious PvP master. Hey Dylan, you know what I did notice? I watched the replay of my final win many times. And I saw you talking mad shit the entire time. And as soon as I won, I didn't like that attempt, by the way. And as soon as I won, there wasn't another peep out of you. I found that weird. I even looked for it. I was like, Dylan, no. No congrats, no nothing. No, oh, I take back what I said. Yeah, very strange. Very strange. That entire attempt, you're like, guys, it's not happening. He's wasting his time. At the end of all this, he's gonna, like, what's the reward? Having wasted 100 hours? And like, as I'm about to do it, you're like, quit getting hype, chat. It's not happening. And then it happens and you just stop talking. I was seething in pain at your win. Oh, you know what? I'll accept that. Tree Flood, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate that. I'm not reading that aloud, but thank you. Petty people. Oh, I'm petty as fuck. I'm sassy and petty. And spiteful. It's a deadly trio. Fuck. So, in order for this to work, we need 14 strength. Is there something I can do with 10 arcane? Chat, is there a benefit to 10 arcane? Is there any kind of small ass benefit that would warrant missing a level? Better item find. Man, it just makes me think. I don't know about the Great Katana, because the Great Katana is an entirely different. That's a different starting class. And I know it's a single point, and it shouldn't matter. But as someone who, believe it or not, min-maxes their builds for what I'm going for. it's extremely painful to even consider. Only two-handed then? I hate that. I fucking hate that. I always want the option of one hand, especially as a caster. And Tyzus, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Min-max, but forgets about helmets. Yeah, for what I'm going for. Also, this does have a helmet. But if you're talking about my other character, yeah, that character also has 18 int to meet the minimum requirement for the Meteoric Ore Blade to use on a Faith Strength build. Again, I min-maxed the hell and back for the character I'm creating. There are other great katanas. I don't... Well... Rakshasa's chat. What is the strength requirement on that? We're going to just watch the final boss win. That was incredible. I can't believe I missed it. It was hype as fuck. It was like the most intense shit I've ever done on this stream. 12, but it can't be buffed. Like 12 would be fine. That would still be Prophet starting class. You know what? Question. How is this on keen scaling? Is it I mean, it seems like it wouldn't matter either way if it's quality. Yeah, I'm using Rakshasas on the other build I made, so I kind of don't want to use that on here. Plus, I feel like the red would kind of not fit the vibe. Naga Kiba requires 18 strength, not a great katana. Yeah, it's weird. The DLC spot, it is. Yep. Oh, we're getting the red sky. Man, me and Malastrom were trying to get the thumbnail for the playthrough videos. This sky can change so many different colors. Like, it's crazy. The Shadow Tree has like so many different backdrops. Like, some of them look wild. And I've never seen them in game either. I don't even know if they're possible outside of modding. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? I would definitely miss the dual katanas for this. Something about dual Uchis does look awesome. When I'm rebuilding the character, I've got runes I can drop. It's not something I would do right now. Ditch the claws for dual Uchi. That'd be too much. Like this build, for anyone unaware, and this is one of the things that makes it so difficult. You see how I'm medium load in the bottom right? When I do this, the build is designed to light roll when I use Vike's Dragon Bolt. So using the Great Katana alone would cause endurance issues. And I would have to deal with that with the stats already. And that's with, I would be changing out the hook claws for probably Dane's footwork, which are, I think, 1 weight less. But even then, I'm still, because the Great Katana weighs 9, I'd still be able to make up for it. I would not be able to have both katanas and the Great Katana. It's too much. It wouldn't work. It just genuinely wouldn't work. Light roll even worth it? Yeah. Are you kidding me? In PvP? Absolutely. Now, is it worth all the trouble I go through to get it on this build? Absolutely not. You could just put the fucking winged crystal tier in your sippy and just drink that like a fucking Capri Sun. But it's part of the theme of this character. Like, I wanted Vike's Dragon Bolt, and I'm like, well, if I'm going to use this, I need to make use of its buff. Because otherwise, you might as well have Electrify Armament, because it's like the same damage and everything. It's just one's like red, pink, and the other one is like yellow. So that's why I'm making use of Vike's Dragon Bolt's buff. Get rid of both katanas, just use one Great Katana? No. That sounds even worse. The whole reason I'd want the Great Katana is for the aesthetic. Of like big katana on the shoulder and then the smaller one in the left hand. I swear I've seen, like, I don't know if it's art or like from an anime or something. I've seen a character with a big like odachi and then pointing like a smaller katana at something. I've seen that before. Where the fuck have I seen that? But that's like the vibe I have in mind. Zoro One Piece. I haven't seen a picture of that. I don't know, but I don't watch One Piece, so. Could be Bleach, maybe. Samurai Champloo. If that's the thing in Samurai Champloo, then guaranteed that's where it is. Your hand and leg armor, traveler's manchets, and leather boots. Hayden, bandit mask. I think I'm slowly talking myself out of the Great Katana. What'd be another DLC weapon that could suit this build, if not Great Katana? Like if I kept the dual Uchis. Oh god, too many Uchis. Milady? What? No! How would Milady suit this build? Whirling around all fancy? Absolutely not. I know. You guys are probably already posting it. The Claws of Night. I don't think so. Backhand blades. The big finger. The throwing weapons. How's the dagger throwing weapon? Bad, not good. They're ass. Having a great time with one-handed backhand blade. You could fit this. Okay, where those are nearby, right? Where the fuck are they? Let's go take a peek. Where are they? They're like here? Is that it? Did I do it? Am I anywhere close? Further south. Here? It's here, isn't it? I think it's that thing. Yeah, okay. Starline sword? No. Smith script circ. Ah. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. I just run past. Oh yeah, what is Hornsense weapon? That one's got a crazy R2, doesn't it? Falx. Oh, they're curved swords. They're not even backhand blades. Huh. Falx is what I use with my backhand blade. Suppose you haven't memorized the whole DLC with how long you've been playing it? Man, I forgot. I forgot everything about the DLC. I've been fighting one boss for 5,000 hours. As far as I'm concerned, that's all there is to the DLC at this point. God, it's always... Why is it always fucking raining in the DLC? It's always raining and it's always foggy. Oh my God. It drove me nuts on my Pyromancer. It's like, oh, you are permanently debuffed forever. Congratulations, Mr. Pyromancer. Like, oh, great. Elden Ring weather? No, man. It rains way more in the DLC, I swear to God. I mean, it's pretty sweet. Hey, do you hold Falx like this as well? Are they held backwards like this? Oh my God, here we go. Perfect. Here it is. Okay, the build's complete. Wait, do you like keep... Wow. There's like no downtime on that, is there? Holy shit, what the fuck? You like keep running. That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. Actually move faster than running if you spam the running attack. Really? Yeah, I can kind of see that. That's funny. It's like Naraka. Yeah, I'm playing Naraka. This is just movement tech. Does anyone want to give me Falx? I really want to figure out what I want to do with this build, okay? And this is a vibe. I do like this. Guys right there, just kill him. I'm trying to do the fucking NPC quest, man. How swords look sheathed? That's a good question. It's also very important. I hate that. Werewolf, thank you. Welcome back. Also, Drawful, did I miss that? Or did I'm sorry. Here we go, chat. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit, I nullified the effect. God damn it. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, no, a sign. Wow, crazy. You bastard. Oh. See? Oh, yeah. Okay. Here. Let's fight. Oh shit, I gotta be careful about my NPCs. No, it ain't happening, bud. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Man, I am out of practice. Shadow Reaver Ico. Edgy. I like it. I look over, I see all the lulls. I'm like, what was that about? Because you dropped poop for me. I remember this shit being obnoxious to fight. What's the requirements? Oh. Hmm. Don't make me change my flask. God damn it. Probably doesn't matter just to see the thing, but still. Blah. Also, thank you for the drop. Appreciate it. No source seal? Oh, I probably have one. Man, I really wish this weapon was upside down like the backhand blades. You know? Could be flipping. Yeah, you can. That's funny. Dude, you have so much control during that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, I wonder if you could dodge, like, spells, like, very specific spell spam with that. That's fucking cool. Naruto running at people? Yeah, actually. You roll catch and keep the dash short? Are you talking like this? Or are you talking like that? I guess depends. I love the control you have over this. It's fucking hilarious. In 12, strength would be fine. That wouldn't be an issue. Right, katana and falx instead of uchis. I mean, that still presents the problem of the starting class. Plus, it would look weird. Wouldn't be the same vibe. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh, my mistake. Yeah, I don't. No, it's too much. Too much. Aesthetically, it's too much. That looks sweet, though. That looks fucking cool. You can't use Vikes on... Wait, what? They can't be buffed? Really? I mean, it's not a deal breaker. It's just kind of weird. Oh, they're somber. Okay, that makes sense. I think it's because they don't look like a somber weapon. You know? Like, this looks like one of the most basic weapons out there, aside from the shape. Man, I think I could do some fun shit with that. Like, there's nothing in my head yet, but I feel like I'll see something and be like, dude, I bet you I could fucking steer around that and punish. Like somebody, for example, somebody using Blasphemous Blade, guarantee you, they queue up Blasphemous Blade, you could probably just steer around it and chop them up. He's got the zoomies? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. This could be what I'm looking for here. Pretty sweet. That's a mess, but you know, not a fan of two-handing a single katana anyway. Only do it when I need the weapon art. I get this weapon so early. Viewer dropped it for me. The movement applies to the weapon art's tracking too. I've seen it do instant 180s to catch people rolling behind them. Really? Damn, that's crazy. Thoughts, chat? What are we thinking? I really wish they were upside down like the backhand blades. I love this. Like, that shit's awesome. That shit's so fucking cool. See them together, it's gonna look weird. I wish you could like hide the ones on your hip. Is it just me? I want to hide the ones on my hip because they like, this could look really fucking cool if not for that. That's cool. I just really want to try that. Yeah, I think I'll give it a shot. I think we'll give this a shot. I'm more interested in this over the Great Katana anyway. Aesthetically, I love the Great Katana on this build. Moveset wise, this is the kind of shit I would really like to make use of. Just because of the control you have on that shit. Curse Blade Cirques? What? You mean Smith script? Or wait, are they called Curse Blade? I've seen them. I know what you're talking about. I've had them on my other build. Oh, there's two different ones, really? Curse Blade. I don't know if I've seen that one. They're not throwable? Oh, are those the ones from the aesthetic guys that I fucking hate? Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, check this out. What do you think about these weapons?
I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Hey, what's the weight looking like on these? 4. It's better than 9. The other were 2. We'd have to do a little bit of offset, which Crimson Amber +3 will help with. Wait, what? Didn't mean to do that. What weapon? The Curse Blade Cirques? Is that how you pronounce that? Cirque? You didn't drop again? Okay. Still want Dane's footwork? I don't think so. Dude, that movement is crazy. Yeah, I'm real excited to make use of this. But I will check out the others. Base Knot, welcome back. And pause champ, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And Base Knot, welcome back. Steve, the YouTube first playthrough is one of my favorite pieces of content ever. Thanks. Are you fucking serious? That's... Whew. I'm kind of blown away by that comment. You know what? Don't take it back. No takesies backsies. I'm gonna edit episode 1 to have that like quote at the beginning. I'll say the YouTube first playthrough is one of or no, it'll say like one of my favorite pieces of content ever. It'll say base knot, 10 out of 10. Being able to watch everything at my own pace on a platform that isn't as bad as Twitch was really great. That's why it's the best. Because I didn't watch it on Twitch. Ooh. Wait, Deadly Dance. What is this thing? Holy shit. Okay. I was unaware. Is that a fucking kick? Wait, does that count as a grab like they do? Come over here. Let me hit you with this. Get away from Freya. I don't want to hit Freya. Oh, it's not a grab, but it's fucking sweet. Holy shit. Okay, let's actually fight. Wait. Okay. All right. Ooh, nice. Oh, that fucking block. Holy shit, you fucking psycho. That's crazy. Boot! Oh my god, you're not dead! No, wait! GG. Dude, okay, I changed my mind entirely. Also, thank you. Thank you for delivering my brand new fucking weapons to me. Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. Also, that was a really good fight. God damn it. Why have I not seen this in PvP? Maybe some ganker spammed it on me. I just didn't notice. Because, you know, there's so much other spam. Yeah, no. This is the winner. This is the fucking winner. Oh, you gotta farm it? I see. Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. Weapon of the Mask, Curse Blades. Circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges. Perfect. Sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's not arcane scaling. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. Deadly Dance, an aggressive spinning skill that tears into foes using the circular blades held in each hand. Additional inputs allow for a sharp axe kick follow-up, and it's fucking sweet. Yes, dude. Yes. This is it. This is the weapon. Amazing. Okay. Weapon has surprisingly high guard boost. It's important because it also has the best guard counter in the game. Oh, are you saying like if I guard counter something, it looks is it like a unique guard counter? Are you talking like damage? It's the best. Surely not. Yeah, 49's nuts. Spear of Mesmer. Or Spear of the Impaler. I'm pretty sure it's like 48. And that's a great spear. So that is crazy, yeah. Ow. You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. This is buffable, so it makes sense. I don't like how close these are in damage. 692 and 694. But this has like rapid attacks and stuff. These won't. This can be buffed with Vikes. This can't. Yeah. Okay. This is great. This is fucking great. And it looks awesome with the build. This shit looks awesome. Holy fuck. This probably not so much. Looks like I'm carrying it under my arm. I can't get over this. That's so fucking cool. That's the one-hand move set. It's a backhand blade move set, it seems. Just standard backhand blade. Yeah. Go guard count or something? Okay. Alright. God, it's always so fucking dark and rainy and shit, which normally I like, but I just need to have my goddamn lantern on 24/7, don't I? Jesus. Ow. Can you fucking land? That didn't work. Oh, fuck. Wrong sippy. Shit. I might die. This is the... Oh. This is the worst enemy to test this on. Fuck this thing. I'm gonna go test it on the thing that's flying constantly. Oh, fuck. Another one. I mean, it looked cool. Not like losing my shit over it, but it looked cool. Get another look at it. It's just like a little spinny poo, right? This is a jump R2 throw. As far as I understand, these don't throw at all. No. Okay, well, I can't resist this. That's sweet, you know, I got one of them. Yeah, it's fucking sweet. I'm not running the deflect tier for it, but it's cool. Fuck. I forgot it's an L2 press, not an R2. Oh wait, there's still hope. Damn. Really gotta be something chasing you. Yeah. Oh, almost. Yeah, these are fucking great. Oh. Damn. Okay. That's got some fucking damage too. Hey, these aren't like PvP meta or something, are they? I've been out of the game for a bit. You know? No? Okay, good. Dibs. Dibs. Don't take them. Dibs. A month later. Dibs. Calling dibs. Oh, no. I know about backhand blades and swift slash and all that fucking bullshit. Which seemingly has been fixed, but yeah. All right. Well, this feels good. Oh, you know, I just realized I used Vikes during our fight and didn't even it didn't even give me a light roll. Okay, so let's see what I need. Busting out the calculator. Hold. Wait, is this all I have equipped? Yeah. It looks nifty. It is indeed nifty. One of the cats is here. It's Parl. What a good boy. Good boy, Parl. Yep. That's you. Yep, you're a good boy. It's true. It's true. The legends are true. Oh, right. I see my problem here. Duh. Solving for like 70%. I'm like, why is this? This doesn't make sense. What? What, Parl? What? Why are you barking at me? Boy. Can't see. Why is that going up? I'm stupid. I see. That makes sense. When did people make a holy build? I really am interested in Euphoria now that it is not dog shit. But do I want a whole new build for it? I don't know. Looks like 128. What we're looking at here. Oh man, this is fucking in the ass. Hold on. I'm crunching numbers, chat. Somewhere around 111 before the buff. Like 111 equip load before the buff. Shit. Let me go to Renala.
Is it thy... now?
God, I knew they'd do that shit. I fucking knew it. What's up, Parl?
Be not alarmed,
You want to sit with me?
nor afeared. I would but...
Come on. Come. Hey. Trying to get Parl to lay down. Sit down, bud. Oh, no. Nope, he refuses. Fuck, what was it?
Art thou... now?
Yeah.
Be not alarmed. I would but...
Jesus Christ. No. 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 Parl? Pushing my keyboard. No, don't do it. Hey, stop it. Chat, help me out here. Because this fucks with me. If I want to multiply if I want to figure out my equip load with these two together, what am I multiplying by? Hey, stop it. Hey. Parl, stop. I hate that you're figuring out technology. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Okay, yeah, that did it. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I just got to figure out what to get. 111. However, the problem is I have a cat that will not let up. So, chat, let me make sure he's got food, which he should, but you know, sometimes he needs reminding. I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, we'll adjust the stats as we need, and then we will what's it called? We could actually go and do stuff. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll put on some clips for y'all.
Elves are always fighting over the light. They kept them.
Wish. Now I I want to
Oh
have
God,
my
there's
own
multiple.
island. Own island? Gotcha. Here it is. So
No.
I have $10 million.
Not the time.
Very
I didn't wish for $100.
Sure thing. All yours. And this guy has 10. But I
Oh
want
my
the
God.
bountiest bud in the world. It's bouncy bud.
Ban Moose.
Cracking the stars, cracking the joke. It's the
Imagine paying $100 to get fucking banned. Who's chasing me with a present? I don't want it. What am I holding in my hand? There it is. We gotta go faster though. We gotta go faster. Faster. Get the ladder. Get the ladder. Get the ladder. Go up the ladder. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. The spell needs to run out and let me up this. Let's see. What? What? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. All right. Nice suggestion there, chat. Thank you. I was standing on top of him. I didn't even realize it. All right. Now, does PP drain? Good out of context clips going on here. Mine does. Heard of people draining PP? Yes. Oh my God. Oh, here they are. That's Brandon's, right? The Brony community? If friendship is magic, then it's deadly with weapons. That's... Well, there's Brandon's group right there. The Equestrian Crusaders. Of course. Whoa. Whoa, dude, yes. You tell me I can go up to this and just... Oh my God. I'm so powerful. Stop. Wait, no, my power. No. How's this even possible? Damn it. Oh, I'm loving this move. Holy crap. Beautiful. God damn, chat. Oh my God. Death, him have no dominion here. Another guards the gate between the worlds. It is the ferryman who serves.
Stop.
The pirate dream is freedom, but now a fate worse than death await all who hold it dear.
I'm going while you're being an asshole.
The ferryman knows this, fears this, but him is duty bound, sworn to shackle.
God, I'm actually
The
moving
one
ahead
who
without
could
you if you're
save
gonna keep talking like that.
these waters.
All right, well,
A prisoner carried across waves of eternity.
Stop.
No pure. What was that? You serious right now, dude? Horse. Chat, what is edgier than Sephiroth? Is that even possible? You little bastard. If you don't behave, you're gonna go the way of Kevin and the others. Hey. Hey, stop it, or I'll throw you off the cliff. Look, let me introduce you to your fate. Look. Is this what you want?
How's the sound? Can you guys hear me okay? Because it's much further away. You guys able to hear me alright? Hold on. I don't know if you guys caught some.
So, do I need to be... I swear to God, if you grab that damn ledge snake, don't you do it. We're jumping off. Let's go. You are the worst. Okay. You heard him like talking crap on the way down. Hey, this is a good idea. No, it's going. It's coming back. It's coming back. Come on, match velocity, damn it! Match the fucking velocity. There. Is this the satellite that like fucking breaks off at the very start of the game? Don't answer that. Whoa. Whoa.
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
What?
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Is this the devs?
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash. We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Easy does it. Shh. He would go all the way to like the end of the room. What?
Might I make a suggestion?
What? Hold up. You're backseating me on New Game Plus 3, Death? Really? Now you bust out the back seats? Okay. What's your suggestion? I'm all ears, apparently.
It would be to both of our benefit if you stopped dying.
Well, you're a dick. That's it. Okay. We just have to land a parry. Just land a parry, Forehead. Parry her once, Forehead. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh! Okay! The end. We're doing it, chat. We're not doing it. God damn it. Why did I even try? Damn it, dude. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, buddy. Are you okay? No! How do I pet you? Where's the pet friend button? I hit triangle to try to mount. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What can I do? I'll play you a song. This is for you. I wrote this. It's called Horse I Love You. How do I make him, can't make him look at anything else? If it's just going in circles, then this is perfect. Don't fall off. Don't you fall off, you stupid horse. Don't you fall off. Don't you fall off. Stay. You stupid horse. Come here. Come here. Don't go in the water. There we go. Excuse me? Look at how powerful I am. Okay.
They're gonna be taking shots at us as we run up.
Yeah. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? What? Highwayman like yourself should tread especially carefully. Falling in would mean certain death. Unless you could magically travel to safety, of course. But let's be real. Yeah, let's be real. Right? Right? Why would such a thing exist? What? What would you even call that? Fast travel? Quick travel? Yeah, let's be real. That's totally immersion breaking. Nobody can do that. That's silly. Yes, hello. What's that? You got a new cell phone plan and didn't include us on it? Again? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? So she went to T-Mobile, went all the way down there to get a new SIM card and did not get us plans. I think we should kill, what's her name? I don't remember her name. Milfina or something stupid like that. Oh, okay, well, let's go kill her.
Take us in, Jeremy. Take us in. He's fucking.
He's respawned. He's coming for us. Oh, you jumped off.
I did. I jumped off.
He jumped off as
Jumped
well.
off his ship.
He's probably coming for our ship. Oh yeah, he's here. He's destroyed. He's killed me. He shot me in the back.
Mind me. Look at your face. Ah, dude. What, this? Chat. We're trying to make the edgiest Edgehog, and you want me to pick this. Come. Is that a CBT machine in the corner? What's a CBT machine? You mean this? Where? What? Eve, no? What, is this another debate? Is this a bit? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Is that what that stands for? Jesus Christ, you bunch of degenerates.
Stop.
Hey, hey, y'all missed so bad earlier. I thought I'd come back and give you another shot. Here you go.
That weren't us, you guys. That weren't us. We're new guys, bro.
What? Your friend says otherwise. He's the god of this game. I was gonna see if he could actually land a cannonball shot. And no, try again. I don't know where they are.
Oh, they're down me. Shit. West, directly west.
Crap, I'm out of ammo. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, got you. I accidentally melee. Well, I killed you. So basically what I'm saying is in another 5 years, you guys are going to see me pull up the TwitchCon in like a Bloodshade convertible with a trench coat and a fedora and a katana. All right, don't be surprised, okay? Just be, oh, sweet, Peeps here. What's up? Mm-hmm.
It's said that inside every fat person is a thin one trying to get out. But no, I say outside every thin person is a fat one trying to get in.
Okay, you phrasing. All right.
Enter, weighty wanderer.
Can I get that title? Yeah, that's about. Oh. How'd that work out for you? Hey, Brandon, let's go.
I was clumsy.
Yeah, you were.
Sucked to the bone.
I know, you're stupid. Hold on. Wait 1 second, chat. Hold on. Let me check this email. No way. Okay. Okay, chat. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Hey, what was that clip about? I don't remember. Zargax, if you just go back to the previous stream or go to the first playthrough playlist, and I have it labeled as episode 62. And it's there's a chapter for it you could skip right to if you want. Okay. Oh, right. Math. Shit. First things first. Ordering food and coffee. I know I just took a break, but I'm weak. I'm physically weak. There we go. That'll do. Okay. On the way. It's just in Parl sitting on the monitor. Was that last clip? Oh. Debated myself. Alright, this should only take a moment. So I want to do... Let's see, can I do this? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Bunch of numbers. Close. I know there's an easier way to do this, what I'm doing. Just like kind of picking a number and then doing the math until it lands. I think 87 equip load is about what we need. Less. 86.5-ish. Oh, shit, I did that wrong. Maybe around 86.5. Let's see how much that would take. Fuck. There's another thing to consider. Wait, no, there's not. There's not. That's stamina. That's different. Okay. 3. We need 37. 4 points. 4 points. Where's Crimson Amber +3, chat? What to remind me? Isn't it pretty early on? One of the catacombs. Not Fog Rift, is it? Hey, Brad. 9 years, Brad. Holy shit. Welcome back. Thank you. Dropping Sewer and Ash and Lindo? No. +3. It's a DLC one. Is it Fog Rift? The Mesmer camp with the troll. And that sounds maybe like Fog Rift. It is Fog Rift. Okay. Got my Eno badge. Yeah, dude. That it looks so fucking awesome. Holy shit, that one's so goddamn good. How much HP do you get from Erdtree +2? What's the percentage? Four. And then what is Crimson Amber +2? That 8%? Yeah. Okay. So if I have 1680, 10%? Are you sure about that? I don't think so. Pretty sure +3 is 9%. That could work. 49 would give us 1904 HP. +2 is 8%, +3 is 10%. Why did I think it was 9%? Because I did the math myself. Are you guys sure it's 10%? Don't make me figure it out and call y'all wrong. Are you certain it's 10%? Because I'm pretty sure I did the math and it was 9%. Like, whenever I first got it. Maybe that was a pre-launch thing. But I don't know why they would change it post-launch. Weird. Percentages have diminishing returns. You're gonna need to be clear with that. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Not for health. Okay. I have 1900, gives me 190. Huh. Why the fuck did I think it was 9%? That's weird. Okay. I mean, hell, I ain't complaining. Let's see, so if I do this then. 1656. $1894 HP. Not, you know, that's like 1900. That might as well be 1900. Hurts my soul. It's less than 1900, but hey, that's fine. 51 and plus 3. Well, I have to use Erd Tree plus 2 for the equip burden. So, mine's a bit different. So, okay. So I could save 2 points right there. And I need another 2 points, which I guess we could take out of mind. That sounds good to me. Could be 59 for the 64 breakpoint. And this could be 80. Shit. I need 1 more point in strength. Okay. 26 mind it is. Wait, hold on. Those backhand blades I'm using, the ascetic ones, they are 12 strength to use, right? Why isn't it like... Why isn't right armament 2 changing? Am I crazy? Like, shouldn't it reflect less? If I don't have the stats to wield it. They only need 9? They're 9? Oh, that's right.
I would bet.
The other things were 12. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Nice.
Now. $737. Okay. Valks were 12. Okay. This looks good. It could just not work. Oh, let me check. Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, this works. Okay, let's hope this is right. Wait, no. Is there something to specifically boost my endurance? Soar Seal. No, that wouldn't work though. That'd put me 1 over. I would need yeah, no. We'll just have to see how this goes. A helmet?
Is there an endurance, specifically an endurance boosting helmet? I'm basically just trying to save myself a larval tier to make sure I have the right endurance number. I'm like too lazy to like cloud save. Stamina, yeah, you're talking about stamina and like equip load stuff. Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
My thing.
We just gotta potentially waste one. Let's find out. Ooh. +3 is gonna weigh a bit more too. Ooh. That might be a problem. Light rolls. At 128.3. Oh, hold on. 38.3 by 128.3. 29.8%. I don't think we get any closer than that, and hopefully whenever we get Crimson Amber +3, it doesn't push us to medium. Yeah, math, chat. Do math, kids. Note the ah sound that I made when I said that word. Not to be confused with another similar sounding word. Okay. Let's go to Fog Rifts, which I guess we just gotta cross the damn bridge. Cooking math, got it. Yeah, we gotta go to Fog Rift. Fog Rift's got a lot of stuff for us. Crimson Amber 3, Blink Bolt. I also want the red lightning pots. There might even be one other thing there. I remember thinking, man, like, first playthrough, I was like, I have to get Shin here immediately. Yeah, just going into the math lab. I mean, actually, like, math labs are a thing. Pretty sure it's this way. It's so loud. Yeah. Methamphetamine. How's this on horseback? Yeah. Euphoria worth using after they buffed it? It seems like it could be, yeah. Yeah. Seen some clips of it. It looks pretty fucking solid now. Almost too solid. Feels so strange being here on another build. You guys remember whenever I almost started my launch stream with this build? This is almost the first build I went in on. Just in case. Don't think I'll give a shit, but whatever. Hey, sit the fuck down. Oh, wow. Juked me. Wow. Oh, you know what else is great? I'm using Millicents. That'll be great for this. Is this the character that trained Eno? Maybe. I decided I'd like to think that he's the leader of the Assassin's Guild. Oh shit. Thought I was somewhere else. Oh, that's great. I remember this asshole. Big whiffs. It's been a bit. A little out of practice. Your dex is maxed. Shouldn't you rather use Rotten Wings sword insignia? What? My dex isn't maxed. You're looking at the wrong stat. Right. Right. Very funny. Oh shit, I thought he was above. '80s, the cap. Dude, it's been so goddamn long. I'm gonna just fall for all the fucking tricks all over again. Great. It's gonna be so funny. Also, chat, I hate the Omega Law emote, but I kind of really want an Omega Law emote of this. There's no way it would look good, though. Be like, no, there's no way you can make it readable. Please make it. Dude, there wouldn't be any room to actually show what's doing the Omega Law. Which is kind of the purpose of Omega Law, but Omega Law only works because it's already a recognizable emote. So you're like, what is that blob? Oh. Oh, it's the LOL emote, but distorted and weird. Idiot. Oh yeah, that's bait. Forgot. fucking awesome. Isn't this where I was? No. What up? Let me see where my stuff is. Man, I am like... I've been de-stressing so much the past few days. Holy fuck. It feels so good just to go through the DLC without having to worry about like some big fucking boss looming over me. Ugh. Andreas. Haha, you got me. Oh my god, it's Jin. Oh my god. I fight Radahn better after watching you fight him. Nice. I think there's better strats than what I was doing, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, that's where we were. Yeah. I'll try to dodge the moves. Hey, that's great. Just, you know, maybe jump against the meteors. Do yourself a favor. Jump for those. Don't do what I was doing with the fucking rolling. Jumping is, from what I've seen, way more reliable. For some weird reason, it's very bizarre that you could jump those massive meteors, but you can. Dude, it might as well be on a fucking first playthrough again. Because I don't remember anything. Fuck. It's been 84 years since I've gotten to fucking play the game. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you piece of shit. Been everywhere up there. Place has so much shit going on. Favorite new weapon type? Not really. I haven't like tried enough stuff yet. You got to give me more time. I've been on one character trying to finish my first playthrough of the DLC, which was on New Game Plus 7. And I finally did that. So now I'm gonna be trying new stuff. Maybe I should have just have. Oh no, this works. Now I'm gonna be trying new things. Before is like, oh, you know, this is cool. Like, let me just quickly test it out. This is awesome, but not for this build, not for this character. Doesn't really fit this character's theme. Maybe for one of my other characters. Now I'm finally playing my other characters. Yeah, I want to like light grade swords. They're just like, I don't know. They're a little too fancy. I wish they were less fancy. Just a little bit, you know? Oh, I might be dead. Oh yeah, they blow fire and shit. Forgot about that. No, not fancy in terms of like, oh, this moveset's too complex. I mean like how do you mean to fucking hit him? I mean fancy is in like, you know, I feel like using a light greatsword, it's like a requirement to it. You have like, you know, you have strength, you have dex, you know, you got your minimum requirements. There's an extra stat called fart sniffing. And that has to be a certain number to be able to do the light greatsword moveset. You have to sniff your own farts a little bit. You know. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about you, you piece of shit. You're gonna drop down, right? Yeah, I remember you. Also remember there ain't shit down there. That hole is like extremely disappointing. That should be it. Still got it. This should be blink bolt, okay? Yeah. Have I ever gone down here? I don't know if I've ever gone down here. God, they love that so much. It's such a good trap that they're just like, hey, we're gonna do this forever. Like, hey, you know that on the side of the doors trap we love so much? We're just gonna do that non-stop. I'm gonna fucking die. These pieces of shit. Ah! was out of stamina, but I was mashing R1 so hard. God damn it. Holy shit, this guy. What? There's no way I last checked 14 minutes ago. Pretty sure this dude is going 5,000 miles an hour with my food and coffee. We gotta get this to him stat. I appreciate it. It said 14 minutes, I think like 8 minutes ago. Now they're like about to pull up. Alright, well, I'm about to have to go grab that. Video of all P's builds? Yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? No. There are only videos of the ones I can be bothered to highlight on Twitch. One of my most recent highlights is of my Pyromancer that I beat my first playthrough with, and his final build. Almost fell in. Exclamation point Shin will give you the pre-DLC version of this guy. You'll have to wait to see what he evolves into. After I get the rest of the stuff I need for him. And there's an Eno one somewhere. I don't think we have a command for it though. I see the Sword of Night build? No, you don't. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. I could tell you the stats. You want to know the stats on the Sword of Night build? He's got no, he's got 80 decks. What else? 50 endurance. And something else. Oh yeah, 99 vigor. Yeah, it was basically either the stats make sense and he's at meta level, which I'd rather like rip my own eyeballs out, or we go fucking crazy with them. I'd also considered 163, which would ding 150 and avoid 200, but like even then he's got too much shit. So it's like, I guess we'll just go fucking crazy. Could do 99 decks. 99 vigor is better than 99 decks, especially since with like 99 vigor is ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, it absolutely is. However, he takes more damage from Rakshasa, right? I also have Crimson Amber +3 for even more health, so that's playing off that extra vigor. But he's also using the what is it? Crimson Burst bubble tier, the one where whenever you get to like 20% HP or below, it will give you a 30% HP boost. With that, if I drop below like 400 something HP, I'll get like 600 something HP. So it's like I could go from like 400 something health to over 1,000 from that, which is, you know, that's really taking advantage of the overkill on the vigor as much as possible. So that plus Rakshasa making me take a little bit of extra damage. I'm like, okay, it's got a use. It's a use that's better spent elsewhere. But I have nowhere else to fucking spend it. So, I mean, shit, I've got 50 endurance, which, like, that's just for stamina's sake. I don't need it for equip level. That's not this build, by the way. That's the other one. All right. My stuff is here. I'm going to go grab it. I'm fucking starving and I need caffeine. I'm going to come right back. No bathroom break or anything. I'm going to come right back and we're going to hang out. I'm going to get some food in me, get some coffee in me. And then we'll be back. We'll hang out and chat a bit. Let me put on some clips for y'all. I'll be right back. $99 sub to Mr. Flubis. Congratulations, Flubis, for giving Flubis a Flubis. Thank you, I think. Yes! Chat the dream. He just ran up and saw me. He looked. Dude, no, man. How are you? That is impressive. It's a talent. That is. I mean, I've seen some impressive feats in my life. You're fine. You're fine. Just accept it. Just full speed ahead. There you go. Are you gonna actually... What? Is this Skyrim? What the hell was that? That's... No. Stay above the tree line. Jesus Christ! Here is your crew, chat. Dale. Oh, I'm... Someone's saying peeve. I'm about to get, like, in trouble. Okay. To you and yours. Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy indeed. I think I killed one.
Piece of shit, good sir.
Good sir. It's not like he was in front of me. You're not going down. You're not doing that. Keep hitting the hammer into the ice as hard as you can until you're at the top of the stupid mountain and you can beat this dumb game. Get up there! Please! Just go! I'm done with this game. I'm done. Just go. Get up this stupid mountain. Please, I just want to be done with the game. Get up the mountain. What is that? Why is the game freaking out? Oh my god. Okay. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Let me do it again.
Whoa!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Jump! You okay, Pancakes? Oh my god, we almost didn't make it. Holy crap. You alright, buddy? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're right. You're right. Is that a Vo up there? Damn right. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, it's done 60 bigger. Right. Sandwich time. And coffee. I think the streamer needs my advice. Little by little, Ether. I replaced the claws with the, what do they call it, chat? The curse something? Blades? Darks? it's a work in progress. Yeah, I'm getting some stuff from this dungeon. I want to get the tornado incantation. I'm gonna put Blink Bolt on it instead of Bloodhound Step. See how that goes. I'm open to suggestions for other incantations as well. I think we're set on the weapons though. But yeah, we're adjusting things. Also, I might use at least one piece of the Death Knight gear because it boosts Dragon Colt incantations, and I got some of those. Not certain on that. We'll see how it looks. I really like this look. Wouldn't mind changing out the bracers, just because the sheen on them, I guess, is like kind of different from everything else. If that makes sense. Like their texture is kind of weird. But yeah, we'll see. Dancer's bracers boost your Ash of War. Oh shit. On the Curse Blade? Fuck, that counts as a dance move, doesn't it? We'll see how that looks too, I guess. Are you snacking? I am. I've got a turkey bistro. I've got a blueberry muffin, and I've got some fruit and some coffee. Chat, something I meant to do last stream. Can we have a moment of silence for all of the backseaters who got permabanned for trying to tell me what to do during the Radahn fight, knowing full well that they just Googled everything they did and someone else told them the things that they think they're an expert on that have nothing to do with the way I was fighting him. We just have, yeah, everybody pray. Especially the one guy who first time chatter, last time chatter. Hey bro, summon me and I'll take care of him. Something like that. Summon me and I guarantee I'll take him out. I'll take him out in one try. Something. I don't remember what it fucking was. Just insta permaban. So sick of it, dude. Oh my god. Stick, I think they're just finishing the meme for you. Like, rest in piss, you won't be missed. Yeah. Moment of silence for all the summons you brought to New Game Plus 7 that got turned into red mist. That's true. That's true. I summoned people to fight them on New Game Plus 7 while I watched. No, not the hippo. Not the hippo. We're talking about, I mean, fuck the hippo. Don't pray for that thing. I summoned players to fight Radahn on New Game Plus 7. Like, and a lot of them had some kind of cheese they were attempting, and they would die immediately. One dude had like pre-patch the fucking thorn spam, and they immediately deleted a chunk of his health, but then died like within 5 seconds of the fight. They walked in, they cast, and they got one shot. It was over. It's so stupid. How'd that go? Exactly as you'd expect. One person got to phase 2, and it was believe it or not, it was let me solo him. It wasn't the real one because they don't play on PlayStation, but it was, you know, a copycat. But they were doing pretty good, and they, if I remember correctly, they weren't using like any kind of like Great Shield poke cheese or anything like that. They were doing good. I think they got to phase 2 and then they died like right after. But hey, better than everybody else. Yeah, we never got Swagrid, which is sad. Oh, damn, Mage, that'd be good. Fuck. Show my first encounter, my first time seeing phase 2. Someone suggested something else. What was it? First time seeing Starfall. First or only Heart Stolen. Then we could show the summons. Then we could show the upset where I got him down to 1 hit and died. And then we could show the win. Rate this DLC compared to the others. This one at the top. Then Old Hunters, a bit below that. Then Dark Souls 3. And then Artorias of the Abyss. And then, whatever the fuck that other game did. Fracture, that is a great idea. You want to practice the boss? Fracture says, change your name to let me solo him or her, depending on the fight, and put your sign down. Not that you're gonna actually do it, but just so you could get some practice in. You show up, you die pretty quickly, and people are like, wow. And you're like, okay. I think I see what I need to do here. All right, let me try again with someone else. Theory, I would, but I'm using talismans to give myself the equivalent of 60 vigor. I'm putting those 12 points elsewhere. Hey, Zeno. Yeah, the irony is let me solo him can't help anybody solo anybody anymore because there's so many copycats that are way more shit. So it's like you're grabbing a sign. It's like, is it really them? If so, sweet. If not, well, I've just killed myself. Food review, it's good. You know what else I'm going to review? Whoever's breathing in the fucking mic in this catacomb. There, that. I don't know if headphone users can hear it, but it's not me. Like I'm hearing like, and it's like I'm like, I know I'm not anywhere near the microphone. It's in the game. It's driving me nuts. It's like giving me anxiety. Thank you, Sweet Bean, for the tier 2. Welcome back. Jay, I did. If you go and check the first playthrough playlist, episode 62, finale. It's all there. You can jump to the chapter, the final battle, and obviously that would be the final battle. Favorite part of base game and DLC? Like, not favorite boss or anything, just favorite part? That's a interesting question. It's hard for me not to just name bosses, because that's like, if I'm talking a specific part, it's gonna be tied to a boss. If I'm not picking boss stuff, I'd say first time walking out of Godric's chambers into the cliff and getting smacked in the face with your first view of Liurnia on the cliffside. That shit hit so hard. First playthrough. And then as for the DLC, if I'm not picking boss stuff, I would probably say Miquella discarding his Great Rune. That shit jump scared me and then made me panic, and my instinct immediately was to go talk to all the NPCs, and sure enough, they're letting you know, like, yeah, the spell's broken, we're no longer charmed by Miquella, and most of them are like, we're still cool with Miquella. And then Ansbach is like, I tried to save Mohg from Miquella's spell and got my own heart stolen. Miquella the Kind is a monster. And that was just like, I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, that was like, it was like I was on like the ledge of like the immersion pit, and that just, someone just fucking, Ansbach just fucking booted me into it, Sparta style, with those lines. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I need to find some kind of, like, I can't run into Miquella. I need to find something. Which, I mean, you do find his Great Rune, which can help with that, but yeah, it's that's very impactful, I would say. Outcast, thank you, welcome back. Rafa, thank you, welcome back. Sweet Bean, I already got you the tier 2. Thank you, welcome back. Oh, the quest? You guys can step in if I'm about to like really fuck something up. Like with like, I don't mean like, hold on, let me rephrase that. If I'm about to delete all quest lines on accident, let me know. Which I think is just don't burn the tree. But if I'm making a choice with the quest, I don't want to know. You know? If it's like giving me a dialogue prompt, don't tell me. Even if like I go and sit down and then that NPC is now dead. Like I don't want to know. Yeah. It might be killing Messmer. Because I think Freya stopped talking when I did that. Yeah, Egon's voice actor had to ask an interviewer, like, can you explain to me who Egon was and who Bale is? He's a dragon, right? Which actually, between that and looking at interviews with other voice actors and stuff, I understand Miyazaki's like direction on that. It's like he knows what like the character is and most of their lines and stuff, but he doesn't allow himself to know in advance like how the character's supposed to sound. And he waits until he gets the voice actor into the studio with him and then gives them some direction, and with the actor alongside him, they feel out like the personality of this character. They like make the character there in the studio. And I would imagine, this is all my own fucking, theory. It's probably to him really important that they don't know anything about the character, because otherwise they're gonna force it. Otherwise they're gonna be like, oh, you want him to sound like this? Okay. And then you're not gonna be able, it's gonna be hard to break that actor away from that to try other stuff. So they just kind of, feel it out. Which is why multiple voice actors for these games, whenever interviewed afterwards, will be like, yeah, can you explain my character to me and what he was doing? It's like, how do you not know? Well, I was never told. It's like, that's the only explanation, because otherwise it's fucking psychotic. Because like a lot of them have said that he'll be like, oh, can you try this, or can you like explode and like do this, and it's like, okay, can you go this way with it, can you go that way with it? They kind of piece together there in the moment, like waiting to hear the right voice come out of the actor and be like, that's it, like that's what we're going for, let's go for that. Which is really, really cool. It's very like freeform. Oh yeah, they definitely get direction. Yeah, he's like very hands-on, apparently. Yeah, the voice actors have to go and watch Vadi's videos to figure out what the fuck they were talking about. Cut dialogue voice lines from Rilana and Ramana? No. Ramana has voice lines? Or had? Well, Hachi, I read that interview. Apparently, and the dude's name is Richard Lintern, right? Apparently he said it was like super intense and his voice was just completely fucked up by the end of it. Which is like, like, and the crazy thing is, it was his first time, as far as I understand, it was his first time like voice acting for like a game. So he didn't know the exact like process and stuff like that. And so like he went in expecting to just like knock out some lines and be in and out kind of a thing. Like, okay, yeah, this'll take a little bit, but he was there for like, I think like 5 hours or something. And he said by the end of it, he said he just remembers it being like this super, like on the way home, just being like, wow, that was intense. Like, I don't know exactly what I just said and did, but that was intense. That's all I know. And like, he had no more context on it than that until the fucking game released and the interviewer being like, dude, everybody loves you. You did so great. And he's like, that's great. What was I doing exactly? Can you tell me? It's just like fucking wild. But that makes me really happy that he's like, it was his first time doing like anything in like games. He's like a longtime actor. I think he did like he does like TV shit and I think even like plays and stuff maybe. I don't know, but he's a very traditional actor. He's never done gaming stuff. And Miyazaki basically put him through the fucking ringer. And now he has like the whole fucking internet being like, we love you. And he's like, really? He's like, wow, okay. There's more of you guys than I expected. Cool. Talking about Egon? Yeah. Richard Lintern. So yeah, that's awesome. That like even like the most like traditional actors can like get scooped up in all this and just be like, wow, that was an intense experience. Like, what the fuck? And then get all this like admiration and love just fucking showered on them for their performance where they didn't even really know what they were doing in the moment. They were just following Miyazaki's like direction. It was awesome. Because that dude went like, holy fuck. I mean, you all know the lines. He went crazy. Like, okay, here's your character. You need to sound like you were constantly in pain and on the verge of death, but you're too angry to fucking die. Talk about eating this Bale guy's heart. Can you scream that? We really want you to lose your voice doing this. Make sure it's knocked out for a good, like, 2 weeks minimum. Okay? Like, the craziest thing to me, and this goes, like, obviously, you know, people like dialogue, like Egon and all that, and shower love and admiration, but Miyazaki puts even the player character voice actors through the fucking ringer. Have you ever heard any of the player characters when they die from being set on fire? I think the reason why, you know, they're not really brought up online and stuff like that is because they're actually dead, because Miyazaki actually set them on fire to get those lines. Because it's fucking nuts. They genuinely sound like they got set on fire in the fucking booth. Yeah, it's haunting. It's literally haunting. Like the fucking... Just listen to any character get set on fire. Not just like catch fire, like die to fire. And then picture what happened in the booth. Oh yeah, the Madness stuff. Oh, that's so good. I went through and I listened to all the male Madness voices when I was making my Madness build to find the one that screamed the best. I think it was I think, is it aged 2? It's either mature 2 or age 2. One of them goes fucking crazy with the scream. I want to say it's mature 2. Fall deaths? I mean, my other character's fall death is... So I'm like not too impressed with those. It's the fire deaths for me. Only once have I heard anything about a player voice actor. And it was whoever did the one of the male voices for the Demon Souls remake. Because they made it to where like you could like you hear him like out of breath and stuff like that, and you know it was more hands-on than usual. And that dude started showing up in streams and stuff, and he was like super proud of the work. Which I mean, I thought I'd hate it. I was like, man, what? Like we're gonna hear this dude like panting and stuff just from like run out of stamina? Like, I don't know, Blue Point. Maybe you guys are getting too crazy with this, but it was like after, like, almost instantly, it's just fine. You hate the panting? I'm fine with it. I think they did a good job. But yeah, I think they went into, I know they went into Epic Name Bros stream at one point. Oh yeah, I voiced the character you're playing. He was like, what the fuck, really? Chat, I got news. I forgot I can tell y'all about this. I got a sponsorship coming up later this month. And it's PawsChamp. PawsChamp. Drum roll. Surprise, surprise. Black Myth Wukong. I've got at least 6 hours. So 2 hour stream one day, 2 hour stream another day, 2 hour stream another day. And if I like it, I'm basically getting paid to feel it out and see if I like it. And if so, then I'll continue to do a full playthrough. Can I explain the thought process behind the stat spread? Yeah, 48 Vigor is offset by Erdtree Favor +2 and Crimson Amber soon to be +3. That's why we're in this dungeon. I'm eating right now, though. I'm almost done. To give me effectively, like, a little bit less, like 6 HP less than 60 Vigor, which would be 1900 HP. And I'm putting those 12 points elsewhere into the build. The dexterity is actually at 59, boosted to 64 with Millicent's prosthesis. 64 dex is a cast speed breakpoint for a lot of incantations, namely the ones I use. And for the ones I'm using, I'm comfortable using them at 64 dex cast speed as opposed to 70, which is the cap. 80 faith, you know, for incantation damage. Mind 27 is kind of like the dump stat here. 37 endurance is probably one that's tripping you up. This build is actually designed at its core to make use of Vike's Dragon Bolt. One, because it looks fucking cool, but it's the same shit as Electrify Armament. It does the same damage. It's a different color. And if I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna make use of its body buff you get, which gives you 15% extra equip load for the duration. So my endurance is perfectly set to where whenever I buff with Vike's Dragon Bolt, I go from medium roll to light roll, which is like central to this build. And then I have other ways to like offset it. If it's like raining or if I'm in water, I can cancel it with Flame Grant Me Strength, and I go back to mid roll and I get, you know, buff from Flame Grant Me Strength. Or if someone's gonna come and spam on me with like dual curve swords, I could use regular Dragon Bolt to get tier 2 hardness to make them bounce so I can outtrade them. Exclamation point Shin gives you the rundown of the build. Even though the stats and stuff are a bit different on there because I'm currently changing it, it'll explain all those strats and stuff. But yeah. So the stats look fucking weird. They do. But everything's there for a reason. Your lightning dex build at 85 kind of sucks. Looking for a gimmick like that to justify it? Yeah, go for it. Just understand, your endurance is going to have to be... One, you're not going to be able to wear anything too crazy weight-wise if you want to keep your endurance low. You know? Especially at level 85. You're going to need to really be careful about that. But yeah, go for it. I'll just recommend, at the very least, also have Flame Grant Me Strength to cancel it in the event of it raining or if you're in water, because the body buff from Vike's Dragon Bolt nukes your fucking lightning defense. And then once you're in water, it's like completely gone. Like, lightning's gonna really fuck you up. God, you and Saint make fun builds and ultimately don't try so hard. Yeah, if I'm not making like a build that feels unique to me, then like I just have no interest making builds. No, Zargax, I haven't seen that, but that sounds stupid. Well, have armor, your poise probably isn't that high. Just go light armor and get light roll that way. You have more points for dex. You just don't get it. You just don't get it, do you? It's non-negotiable. I have to have, like, I'll pick a weapon and I will be like, okay, this is the weapon I want to do for this build that I'm making. And like the next step is finding a combination of armor to like sell the look and the theme. And then like that becomes non-negotiable. Yeah, I could probably put on the lightest armor in the fucking game, or like all like, you know, patches like leather gear or whatever, and save a bunch of points. But that's not the look I'm going for. That's not the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, the armor's part of the build. Exactly. It doesn't, like, I ignore poise. You are right about the poise bit because I ignore poise. I haven't given a shit about poise since Dark Souls 1. Like, even before the poise patch that, like, changed how poise works entirely in this game, I fucking ignore it entirely because I think, even pre-patch, I think a lot of PvPers, namely the ones that have been around for a long time, they put way too much value into poise. I'm not saying it's not good, but most PvPers that you ask will be like, oh no. No, like I'm talking like pre-patch before they fucking change how it works. They'd be like, no. You have to have 64 poise minimum or whatever the fuck the minimum breakpoint was for everybody. It's like, no. If you're not meeting this minimum, then it's a shit build. No. You'll never win it. I 1000% disagree. Most players in this game that you're invading are absolute fucking noobs. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean that in a literal sense. They're absolute fucking noobs. And yeah, they're going to be spamming obnoxious shit that is like really strong. Especially if they got some kind of fucking YouTuber special build. But you know how they're going to play. You know how they're going to act. You know how they're going to fight. You can space it properly. You can punish it in unique ways if you want, as opposed to just like relying on trading with everything. You don't have to fucking do that, especially now where everything's got fucking hyper armor. Now you don't even need fucking poise for the most part. But even before, like, you could punch the shit out of people with virtually no poise. The only part where I would get annoyed, the only part where I'd actually get annoyed is if it was a gank squad and they had some little asshole in the back just spamming fucking light bow. Like, jumping shot, landing shot, jumping shot, landing shot, jumping shot, landing shot. If you don't have poise, that shit's fucking maddening. Every other scenario, I don't care. Oh yeah, Rancor shot now. Yep. I haven't had enough experience fighting that, but I have had experience fighting it. That shit's fucking dumb. Miyazaki's like, hey, it'll be cool. A bow where you don't have to aim or anything. You just push the button. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's great. Great idea, Miyazaki. Thank you. Already had that. It's called Enchanting Shot. What are you doing? Yeah, let's make it again, but 1,000 times more annoying. Like, okay. Yeah, I haven't even found the bone bow yet. I missed it on my first playthrough. Oh my god, that's crazy to say. I missed it on my first playthrough, which implies I'm not on my first playthrough anymore. Isn't that crazy? Bro's running 48 vigor after the Twitter shitstorm he started. Motherfucker, you guys know me. Jesus Christ. I'm offsetting it with talismans. I effectively still have 60 vigor. Yeah, the new perfume bottle weapons to Red-Eyed Eno. I haven't even... This is the only other build that I've gotten to do anything with. Because I've been stuck on my first playthrough. Fighting the final boss for 110 hours. Only now am I able to play my other characters. So I haven't even done anything with Eno yet. But I am considering perfumes, yeah. There's a double grafted glitch? What? You. Who's the best PvPer you know? You're looking at him. He's right here in front of you. Right, it's me. I have a different definition of... like what makes a player good. You can have someone who like wins all the fucking time, but unless they're really proving that like they know their shit and are, you know, running circles around everybody. Like, builds in these games can do a lot of heavy lifting. A fucking lot of heavy lifting. And if you're not really fucking showing off while using those builds, then it's hard sometimes to tell like just how good you actually are versus how good your build is. And a lot of PvPers will be like, well, Peeve, that's one and the same. And I disagree. Like, I think if you're a mediocre PvPer with an insanely strong build, like, you can win like 99% of your encounters. Does that make you a god? I don't think it does. So, as a result, most PvPers that I know, I don't really watch a lot of their stuff. And it's nothing against them. It's just like, I don't know. I wish people did more unique shit instead of like being chained to the fucking meta constantly. But that said, I also don't really go out of my way to find anyone new to watch, so. Well, Saint, yeah, no, Saint. Saint's probably my favorite PvPer to watch. Yeah, I say probably. He is. Because Saint does dumb shit. What weapons / spells go with these stats? Sorry if I missed it. Exclamation point Shin, SHIN. Nightbot will give you a link to a 16-minute long explanation of this build. Now, before you watch it, I am currently changing the stats a bit and the weapons a bit with DLC stuff and the stats to reflect DLC stuff. So that's the pre-DLC version, but it'll give you pretty much the rundown of what I'm going for in the build. And yes, the 16 minutes is necessary. This build has a lot of shit going on. 16 minutes, yes. Basically, I explain like all my strategies and why I use what I use and when I use certain things to punish what and what scenario and the whole fucking thing. No, there's no rants in there. There's no fucking rants in there. It's pretty straightforward. You finally win? You finally win. Are you talking about the... Oh, you're talking about the Radahn fight. Yeah, no, that's over. We're fucking done. Exclamation point end. Over on Twitch, we'll give you the final VOD. All right, let me go put this up, and then we'll continue. Let me put on some clips for y'all. I'll be right back.